So every day I'm waiting for more. A message from the opposite shore. Some coded beeps that I can never unwind. And I'm not even sure that you mind. It's a repetition every day, just waiting on the words to say. God, I'm desperate to hear your voice. I wish I even had a damn choice. Cause when I stare across the gap between our hearts, I wanna meet you in the middle. I wanna meet you in the middle.
Baby, do you know what you wanna hear? Cause you can say the word, make it all so clear. Or you can sit around, watch it disappear. But you don't even know what you wanna say. It only takes an instant to slip away. But if you grab a hold, make a grand escape. Singing, dream together we can, dream together we can. Fantasize about the fairer weather. If we stay together we can, stay together. Hold each other closer like we're birds of a feather. Dream together we can, dream together, baby. Ain't nobody gonna live forever. So we stay together, we should stay together. Hold each other closer like we're birds of a feather. Baby, do you know what you wanna hear? Cause you can say the word, make it all so
Going for a shot that's sharp, so I paint a target on my heart, hoping for whenever strikes me true, so I can throw it back to you. Baby, aim is all I got to show. An imitation Cupid's bow, and I'm a fool without a firing zone. I just don't wanna be alone. Now I'm walking around the corner again, but I don't want the story to end. God, I'm desperately falling so far. I'll fall until it breaks my heart. No, I'm staring out the hole between my lungs. I wanna close it just a little. So can we close it just a little?
Baby, do you know what you wanna hear? Cause you can say the word, make it all so clear. Or you can sit around, watch it disappear. But you don't even know what you wanna say. You wait until your life starts to slip away. But if you grab a hold, let the message play. Singing, dream together we can, dream together we can. Fantasize about the fairer weather. If we stay together we can, stay together. Hold each other closer like we're birds of a feather. Dream together we can, dream together, baby. Ain't nobody gonna live forever. So we stay together, we should stay together. Hold each other closer like we're birds of a feather.
I stare across the gap between
The sprawl and all the little things
the borders break and fall away.
to order from the disarray.
I understand what I should know. I knock an arrow on my bow, fire across the evermore. I shoot to hit the ground restore. All at last to land between your arms. I think I love you just a little. Maybe more than just a little.
Dream together we can, dream together we can. Fantasize about the fairer weather. If we stay together we can, stay together. Hold each other closer like we're birds of a feather. Dream together we can, dream together, baby. Ain't nobody gonna live forever. So we stay together, we should stay together. Hold each other closer like we're birds of a feather.
Do you have some time to talk? I don't mean to make you stop. And I'm so sorry if it's hard, but I can't open up my heart. I want it to be real, but you don't make it much better. Locked in a box for half my life. I'm so sorry, I wish that you can make me feel rush of a love unfair. You wanna feel it, but it's not quite there. It'll hit you and you just don't care. Falling in and out of love, just can't seem to get enough of both sides. And you don't make it much better. God, I need to feel your touch. I'm a goddamn idiot for this time. But maybe you can work later, 'cause all I ever do is watch. I want it to feel bad, 'cause it would make it much better. Stuck in a loop of part to play. Such a goddamn idiot. Baby, think about the pain we've had. We can save it for later. Maybe you can throw a hit my way. And if you're lucky, you can see what happens if you use my key. But if you knew Pandora's box, you never ever open this lock. And all you ever do is watch. You wanna feel it, but it's not quite there. You want the rush of a heart laid bare. You wanna feel it, but it's not quite there. It'll hit you and you just don't care. Falling in and out of love, why won't you just call my bluff? Tongue-tied, and you don't make it much better. God, I need to get fucked up. I could never get enough for this time. But maybe you can work later, 'cause all I ever do is watch.
when the pain comes calling for my head. Yeah, I would rather hurt than be happy and dead. Oh, fuck your frown, baby, spare your grace. Now I'm wearing my crown, perfect framing of my face. All the details surgically replaced. It's a crime, shame, a pathetic disgrace. Please, somebody get me out of here. Please, somebody, won't you get me out of here? Oh, I'm not getting out of here. That's right, let your dreams take flight. Watch the line go up, until it breaks right through. Close a hole through you. You can feel it up, feel it up and follow me. Deep fried with the condition side. You can eat it up, until you're full of life. On the edge of the knife, baby, cut it up, It's all gone, a waking nightmare. I live a life so hollow that I'm not even there. Oh God, the light won't save me. Oh, I'm a perfect tempered instrument and life is gonna play me. Come and fuck me till the sun burns out and I rot for maybe not a single real reason. My blood's already out of season. So unwanted even by myself. Tell me what the hell? I don't like what's at my core. Pray to God to fix my soul. But I don't need God's forgiveness. I need yours. That's right, let your dreams take flight. Watch the line go up, until it breaks right through. Close a hole through you. You can feel it up, and all the meat shall bright into pretty pink slime. You can eat it up, until you're full of life. Cut yourself up with a knife, baby, cut it up. It's all gone, a waking nightmare. I live a life so miserable, it isn't fair. Oh God, the light won't save me.
Good morning, cuties. Good afternoon.
Salt and I rot for clout.
You all ready for some more Sunky Valley?
Spend a moment at your beck and call. Oh, I would give my world to you.
Let's go ahead and jump over to the screen and get the show going. Just like before, I'm gonna have myself muted. I will pause during ad breaks when ads happen on my channel. And yeah, we're just gonna chill with it. Hope you all have fun with this one.
Rowan and Cooper had a nice chat under the stars. And then they went to bed, and then Rowan went away into the night to train with his Keyblade. Cooper was woken up by a sleepwalking Sweets who was covered in shadow stuff, and two big old yellow eyes were staring out from her neck at Cooper.
I wasn't scared.
No. And Cooper's not scared noises woke up Sweets, who pretty quickly went, we're not gonna talk about this, and decided to go away.
Decided to handle it with quiet dignity and grace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hi, Astral. Yeah, well.
Yeah, well.
Then Master Mog came from outside, warned Cooper that Rowan was in big trouble. And Cooper and Mog went to save Rowan, who had been trapped in a lightning cage by Miss Q, who was also trying to trap Cooper, which failed, and she got shot-locked and beaten and ran away.
What a wiener.
What a wiener.
What a wiener.
Some of this was observed by Sweets, who had been alerted by Cooper sending up a flare. Although she was hidden in shadows, she decided to follow the fleeing Miss Q. And as Miss Q opened a portal, she decided to make herself look like a giant, nasty, Darkseid-esque Heartless and give her a good old spook. and a squish. And then she squished her as well. Miss Q survived and ran away through the portal. And then the two of them, Rowan and Cooper, returned to Red's house to rest, while Sweets returned to her home to find that there was quite a lot of activity at her house. She wasn't really in a state to deal with any of it, so she just kind of pushed through and found a picture hidden under her bed of five strangers that she knew she had to remember but couldn't. And then she also went back to Red's. And then they got breakfast served and cooked by Rowan. And as they sort of snoozed the early morning away, Mr. Shu entered Red's house looking for Sweets. Did I miss anything important?
I think potentially only thing might be during the snoozing and cleaning up after breakfast.
Oh, yes.
Cooper and Rowan, mostly Cooper, was looking over Red's notes.
Noopin.
And saw that the machines, presumably, know about gummies and are probably trying to do something with them.
Yes. Cooper Snooper. Yeah. Shall we get right on into it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hell yes. So, where we are now is in the dormitory / breakfast room / the only other room in Red's house, with Red, Cooper, and Rowan in the room, Sweets in hiding to not get spotted by Mr. Shu, who is coming down the stairs into this room with an old unlit cigar in his mouth.
And is most definitely not a house with a farmer's path.
Yeah, well, that's his house.
And Mr. Shu is Sting.
Yes. Stinky.
I smell you, Shu.
I smell you, Shu.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Mr. Shu, who is this anthropomorphic bloodhound kinda looking guy with a long beige trench coat and a beige tie, comes into the room and says, I was looking for Sweets. I was told she was here. Did we ever roll for Sweets to be hidden?
Explicitly, no, but we can.
If you'd like.
Well, I mean, I'd like it to just work, but yeah, I'll roll.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oofa. So that's a 4, that's a miss. You are identified.
I think, if I may, with some flavor, I think maybe given the state of the cleanliness of the house, maybe it's a little dusty. And while she has taken the shape of the back
Someone
of
is
the bed
gathering
frame
around
and has
and
successfully
granting
slooped
advantage.
herself back there out of view, she does do a big ol' sneeze.
Yes.
Which
You
bed is she
also-
behind, by the way?
One of them.
One of them.
Is it the one that Cooper's on? Or is it one of the empty ones?
One of
Probably.
the empty one. Yeah.
Oh, well, whichever.
It's a good question. Which one?
Well, we had mentioned it being the one with a Moogle on it, so yeah, sure, it can be that one.
Right. Also, Kat, you just got an advantage.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. Yeah. Mr. Shu takes a look around. Looks at Red. Do you mind if I smoke in here? To which Red responds, I kinda do. I'm committing to the bit at this point.
Splash, I love you!
And say, Red with a lit cigarette in his hand. No smoking in here.
And no smoking, it's bad for you. Oh, you're so right. Thank you, Red.
Fuck, that's good.
And then Swedes sneezes, and Mr. Shu looks over. Oh, there you are. Hey there. Right. I'm Mr. Shu of the homicide department in Animal Village. There isn't one. It's just something he says. He does flash like some kind of ID, but it's just like he's just like drawn a picture of himself. And he says,
I think. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
"Oh no, go ahead."
Sweet's still flat at first. Does just kind of like herself not moving, just sort of slide directly out from between with just sort of a like an ascending slide whistle. I don't know
Yeah.
if my noise filtering
Yeah, it got
killed
cut
that
out,
or not, but
unfortunately.
sort of a boo.
Boop.
It's dusty in here.
God, it's just gotta be 3 people sounding like, hey,
Hey,
oh yeah.
Well, if that's all you need from me, I think I probably ought to be getting off to my garden, and just starts to take a big cartoon step toward the door.
Oh yeah, there was just one more thing.
Yeah.
And well, it is sort of related to your garden and well, your house. See, since last night, I've been hearing some weird things. I've been seeing some weird things around here. I mean, first, I get reports of noises coming from your house. Of course, I know about the crash, which is why I found it particularly weird that there were noises going on over there. And then, well, then I heard from somebody that, you were spotted. Skulking around with a big bag of something, and, that piqued my curiosity, so I looked into it a little bit. And, what you have in your bag is your own business, for now. But I did snoop a little bit around your house, and I hope you don't mind. I just couldn't help but notice, the traffic, as it were. You see, what do you know of the machines, Sweets?
I think Sweets hears the question, but as he's talking about the traffic, this is the moment when she remembers that, oh wait, something was happening there, wasn't it? Just wait it. Yeah, no, now that you say that. So that you're telling me that wasn't you, or I guess I had assumed. I don't know what I assumed. There were a bunch of people there. Had a bunch of lights and shit.
Yeah, that's what I noticed.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Well, I was hoping you could tell me.
I was hoping you could tell me.
All right, you got me there. Well,
If it had something to do with me, you think I'd probably be there telling them what to do.
I suppose that's an interesting point. I couldn't help but notice that, well, our good old Lee was seen trying to help put out the fire at your home while you stuck it out here with your new friends. And
Hey,
well,
whoa, that's a word you're using.
What?
New?
I used a lot of words there, pal. I don't know what to tell you.
Your?
Anyway,
I guess we're not new because it's been a few days now, huh?
It's been one.
yeah, this is afternoon update here.
Kid, I met you yesterday.
If it's even been a full 24 hours.
And well, the trouble is that, well, now Lee's gone missing. And the last person of contact was, well, you. And those two over there. And to make matters worse, these new folks that I'm assuming you have nothing to do with, of course, are transporting these big weird lumps, very colorful thingies. Way some of them are like seemingly like putting cords on them and sapping them. And look, I don't understand that mumbo jumbo, but my missus, she tells me it's research perhaps. And well, the most troubling bit is that I couldn't help but notice this one particular person of interest. I believe her name is Maze. Seemingly extracting stuff from these bits and pouring it onto these weird little fellas, all purple and with big yellow eyes and antennae and such. And
Maze like corn?
How fucking dare you, out of character?
Maze, that, I mean, could be like a labyrinth, could be like...
Oh, right. You're gonna have to give me a description. I don't make a lot of effort to learn names.
Well, she was this kind of... I mean, if you've seen her, you'd know. She's got this like spiky hair, big old goggles, carries around a lot of vials of stuff, blue skin.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Sort of sallow skeleton looking, like she needs to eat, and like my missus always says that you need to eat before you go to work. And well, I would forget if my missus weren't there to tell me, but regardless, you don't know any of this.
Hey, wait, that's the evil scientist from the other day!
Yeah, I was gonna say. Last I saw her, she was headed into the sunset and sort of nudges Rowan or Cooper, who's ever closer.
Ow.
Oh my god, a nudge? A friendly nudge?
She does look immediately regretful.
Good. Actually, you've just met Mr. Shu.
Ooh.
Should we roll some
Like
links?
time.
Let me just pull the rules up. Hopefully that doesn't make me into a robot.
Hello folks, it's Live Dupe here. We've got ads coming up in about 30 seconds here. So I'm going to go ahead and let those roll. I'm going to pop some music on and the BRB, and I will play the video again once ads are done. Use this time to get some self-care. Use this time to grab yourself a new drink of water, take your meds, go piss girl, whatever you need to do. Just give yourself that time and we'll be back after the break.
To spend a moment at your beck and call. Oh, I would give my world to you. I live my life in simple repetition, but I would start again if it did you right. Oh, I spend my days, my fists against this wall, and not a single sound seems to make it through. Count on my fingers all the grand admissions, and I can't make it through a single time. All I wanna do is to do you right. Wish that I could climb to the greatest heights, all the world beneath me when I need your eyes. I wish that I could fall a little bit harder. I wish that I could fall like it didn't matter. I wish that I could fall right into your life, but I'm not there at all. I'm the other side. I wish that I could fall and hit the ground running. I wish that I could fall instead of doing nothing. I wish that I could fall right between your eyes, but you just stand so tall. I'm left out of sight. I wish that I could fall somewhere that it won't hurt. Awake and easy when the morning calls. Oh, I would give my world to you. I live my life in simple repetition, but I can barely call what I live a life. All I wanna do is to do you right. Hold up two fingers, check my double vision. Beside myself again, beating black and blue. Without a purpose, I'm an apparition. But I could be your sword, you could hold me tight. All I wanna do is to do you right. Wish that I could fly with these broken wings. If it was meant for you, I'd do anything. I wish that I could fall a little bit harder. I wish that I could fall like it wouldn't matter. I wish that I could fall right into your life, but I'm not there at all. I'm the other side. I wish that I could fall and see the sky clearly. I wish that I could fall and miss the ground completely. I wish that I could fall somewhere close to you, but I don't land at all, drifting out of you. I wish that I could fall, but only truly backwards, right into your arms. Your arms. A fire lit within my chest. My heart's been burning, wholly dispossessed. The barely blinking eyes that refuse to close. What I wouldn't give to stay, to have my joy and sorrow cast away. But even if my wings have been set alight, all that I can do is to learn to fly. All I wanna do is to do you right. I wish house doing alchemy. I'll mix my yellows and my blues to make a shade of green. Prosaic practice of depravity, suspending innocence above their disbelief. I wish that I could paint a pretty picture onto everything and leave a mark upon the wall that felt like anything. Maybe that's the essence of an understand their legacy. Just chasing down a sense of infamy. Put brush to canvas with a pirouette. A simple motion makes the consequence intricate. All the little nothings in my parapet. I hope it's something that you don't forget. Cadmium red is the ground beneath. Cadmium orange everything I see. Cadmium yellow is the air I breathe. Cadmium colors painted inside me. I can make autumn from a single leaf. Steal a fine picture like a first-class thief. Make the water work like you won't believe. Find a new world that can set you free. How could anybody ever live like me? I spend my hours doing alchemy. I make all of raw findings ink inside the smeltery. It's not exactly where I want to be, but one thing doesn't matter when there's much to be. I wish that I could paint a pretty picture of a fantasy and turn a feeling to a living for my family. Instead I make the metals and the pigments in my reverie, and maybe that can be enough for me. Oh, isn't it funny facing destiny? It's like a knife inside, twisting my arteries. God, I want for nothing but identity. I think that's something I need along with me. Cadmium red is the ground beneath. Cadmium orange everything I see. Cadmium yellow is the air I breathe. Cadmium colors painted inside me. Integrated on 1 degrees. Chatting my body with a gentle breeze. Damn it, I am real and I have my dreams. Watch me burn brighter till I fail to breathe. How could anybody ever live like me? Baby, do you know what it's like to die? To see the spark that came from inside your eye. I can't remember what it's like to feel all on me. Can't even feel it in the moments that you left with me. I keep a blood in the chamber mocking me, but I don't wanna feel it coming out of me. I spend my hours doing alchemy. I mix
I'm
my
gonna pop
yellows and
the
my
show
blues to
back
make a
on.
shade of green, chasing impossible philosophy. I'm hoping that this
Y'all
goes
did
and
really
mean
good,
the
though.
death of me.
What you?
Cadmium red is the ground beneath. Cadmium orange everything.
Hours. And back to this. And back to the show.
Duh, make it away.
What?
Seems good.
Yippee! Yeah. So if you roll a link based off your high stat, you gain +1 to the roll. If you roll for your lowest, you get experience.
What to choose?
I wonder. While you're considering, hello Glopso, hello Juno, welcome in. And Nyx.
I feel like it's not adversarial enough to be a Dark Link. I don't think she has much mentor-mentee respect for, and so far he hasn't given her much to think about. But I do think that outside of really not enjoying being interrogated, she does see an investigator as someone she could get something from, potentially, because, like, he does know stuff that she would also like to know, so I think I'm going to try and roll with light.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
You know what? I will use my advantage with this. Fuck it.
Yeah, woo.
Nico, we just left the Combo Columbo room.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sweets. Oh my god. You can do it.
Yeah! Yeah, Sweets! Yeah, Sweets! You both get a link on one
Excellent.
another, and your link move triggers. Except yours doesn't, because it's... What is it again?
Whenever another character makes a dark link, mark experience and take +1 forward to making a mastery link with them.
Right.
Though I will mark an experience for rolling with light.
Yeah. And I am going to write down... Buh.
Oh, while I've got my
Mr.
character
Shield.
sheet open, just real quick. I don't know how healing works. Would a long rest have restored her harm from 3 to 4, or is she still at 3?
At least as far as I know, you're still harmed until you, like, heal it with something.
Cool.
But Fen, feel free to correct me on that.
I'm going to say I don't know that there's an explicit rule about it. There isn't resting as a named mechanic, but I don't see why that also couldn't be a reason to reset it, but also, Sweets had a bit of a night, so even if we
Yeah.
did want to say rest does get it, I don't know that any of us rested.
Yeah.
Rowan was fine.
Ron was fine.
I mean, you say that.
He was a little beat up, but that just made him sleep better.
Yeah. Let me just see. Like, cast magic can heal you. That's about it. Okay, yeah, so it is I mean, the game is meant to basically have you go to different worlds pretty much every other session or so. And heal harm, take advantage, that or advancements, that sort of thing. But since we're gonna be here a while, I'll say sure. You heal 1 upon resting.
Okay, cool.
So let's put you back to full HP.
Hell yeah.
Right. Cooper and Rowan.
Yeah.
Please do a
I'm
link about it.
I'm thinking that Cooper sees that this is one of the first, like, explicitly competent people that he's met here, seemingly, and thinks that on one hand there's a lot he can learn from Mr. Shu, but I think also sees some of himself in that in some ways and is gonna form a heart link.
Ooh. Wait, that's his first. Yeah, woo.
It's his first.
Yeah. So either your link move doesn't trigger, but that doesn't make sense. Or rather,
Right.
yeah, you get the link.
And
Yeah, woo.
an amazing reversal. I think Rowan's actually gonna try and do, despite it being his lowest stat, a mastery link.
Err.
Because this guy's an investigator.
Yeah.
He's gonna like he's talking about some stuff that he's interested in, and he's like wary, but he can learn from them. So he's gonna attempt.
He's gonna
You can
attempt.
do it. You can do it. I'm gonna use an advantage for this one.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
What?
come on, Dum Dum, come on. You can do it. You can.
But
It's
no!
it's no. Oh no, that is a miss though. That
It sure is a miss.
Oh, he tried.
But it's your lowest stat, right?
It is, yeah. So I get the experience.
You do get
at
the
least.
experience.
He really tried.
I mean, so just as a quick rules reminder, you can spend a link to basically reroll. That doesn't necessarily make sense for this because you're spending a link to make a link, but you could. But yeah,
It depends on how hard of a move the GM wants to make.
Your link move doesn't trigger. The GM gives you a link, but also picks one. Right. So you're trying to make a mastery link. I'll say you do get the mastery link.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna take a look at GM moves. Well,
Uh-oh.
Someone is gathering
I'm in
light and
danger.
granting advantage.
Rowan did get
Rocks fall.
an advantage. Fucking rocks fall.
Everyone.
Oh, Juno, thank you. The baby boy.
Interesting. Interesting.
No, I'm a GM too. I know what that means.
There's
You
just
leave that inch alone, they're resting.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Let's see what makes sense here. What makes sense here? Alright, one of the moves is do something off screen.
Cool. Okay.
And since it's pretty much in the spirit of this game to be fairly open about what's going on behind the scenes as well. Something is happening over at Sweet's house. Like things are moving according to the machine's plans.
Uh-oh.
But yeah! So, you've now made some links with Mr. Shu. And he says, right, well, let me know if you got any new info or questions. I'm looking into this.
Hey, how's about we maybe take a look at this together? We could walk, we could talk. Let's all maybe go to my house right now. That seems like a great idea. If you're saying that bitch from the other day was, oh my god, she did scream something about still getting something out of this, didn't she? Oh, yep, we should go. I don't know where you gotta be, but I would, if you've got a minute, if we could maybe use your, I hope I'm not speaking out of turn, your nose on this.
Oh, I've got quite the nose, he says, tapping his nose, which then, like, wobbles a little bit.
Excellent, excellent. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna start walking, and I think we should all just be headed in that direction. And she does just leave the room and out of the, or better yet, instead of going up through her room, does just dive out the nearest open window that she can find and is immediately off at a brisk walk.
Wait, Sweets, your bag.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, I can take the bag. That's no trouble at all.
Oh, it's fine where it is. It's just full of my pots and pans and the remains of my house. It's all personal effects. We should probably go. If you're saying that the mad scientist
All right,
lady's there,
all
time is
right.
a factor. Come on.
Yep, let's go. And
She is
Red
right,
is like
I'm-
frantically looking around. Yeah, I'll get the I'll find the weapons and meet you there. And Mr. Hugh follows Sweets.
Rowan, I
Perfect.
think we should go. It sounds like they're stealing our gummies. If large, colorful gumdrops is what I think they are.
Yep. Plus, Miss Lee is missing.
Right.
Good.
If the GM will allow it, while Rowan and Cooper are talking, Sweets' arms do by themselves stretch back through the window and grab both of them and yank them out.
Yeah, absolutely. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
We're coming!
Good, so we agree. Anyway, so Mr. Sock, it's all sort of coming back to me in waves now, but I had gone back to my house last night to have a quick cry over everything, and now that you say that, there were a lot of people with lights. There was some, like, I don't know, excavation or something. You telling me that this was the mad scientist doing that? What could they possibly be wanting with my house?
Well, from my investigations, I was really hoping you could tell me. All I can figure out is they're interested in either your house or something under it, or the weird bits of boys. What's the stuff? What is that?
Rowan is about to say it, and then is like, and then he like looks to Cooper because he's had a few instances now where he's like, wait, world order, I can't break that. They are.
It was a big red wagon, and they rode in on it, and it broke.
Is that the
Right.
case?
Yeah, that's not true.
Yeah, our big red wagon. That also had other colors. Because
You-
we liked painting them.
You know what I like about youngsters like this? They're bad at lying. Anyway,
What?
if you know anything that would maybe answer as to why they're interested in this, would be in our interest to maybe look into that. But if it's some kind of secret that I'm not allowed to know, then fine, I understand.
It is some kind of secret, but it does come from space.
Oh, space, huh? Now hang on, does that make you aliens?
No!
Are we aliens?
Everybody's an alien to somebody. Come on, you're falling behind.
What? No, I don't want to be an alien.
Oh, right, Mr. Shear's like partially lost in thought, stumbles over something, nearly trips, and then gets back up and follows. And not soon after, like as soon as you're like reaching the forest, Red is like hoofing it after you guys. Just, hey, wait up! I got I got the things. He catches up to you, winded. All right, everybody, take a weapon. And
Weeds
he
looks at the camera and says, "This is the leader of the resistance."
what he hands you looks to be some sort of firearms. They look a little silly. They have like big conical muscles and are like too big to be like one-handed but too small to be a two-handed kind of thing, and it's got a lot of like weird bits and bobs that looks pretty home cooked.
Ooh, so it was sounding charming and now it just sounds dangerous.
Those aren't firearms.
And I
If
think
anybody's gonna know about firearms, it's gonna be me and Master Ifrit.
No, not. Oh my god, no.
there's like where you'd normally put your hand to like hold it, there is like a cartoon hand already, and like Red shows you like the way to hold it is you kind of like. He's like, okay, so what you do when you want to use it? Be careful, these are dangerous. You're gonna want to hold it on both sides, and he sort of like holds it like you would hold, I don't know, like a can without a handle.
Two hands directly in front of you.
Yeah, exactly. Like holding a ball. Just like, and then you just sort of squeeze the hand, and that takes care of the rest. Be careful what you aim it at. It's dangerous stuff, right?
I mean, it's a weapon. It's supposed to be. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Come on.
Rowan has fired at a tree.
Oh, no!
Sweets is immediately like dives into a bush. What the fuck is wrong with you?
He told me to squeeze the hand!
Not now!
So what happens when you fire it is you squeeze the hand, and it's kind of soft. It's got some give. Like, it's basically a glove filled with cotton.
Oh.
And
Why is there someone's hand on it already? They clearly understand the mechanics of it.
And it makes a squeaky toy kind of noise when you press in. And then it goes... And just sort of like yellow and blue and red sparks fly out of it and hit the tree. And like... some bark like tears off, like it's doing some damage, but this is by no means a lethal weapon. It's at best capable of knocking something out of somebody's hand.
He looks to Red and is like, "Hey, do you have any swords? I'm not very good at long range. It's not my style, you know?"
Oh, I can tell. Well, right. You just keep moving, and I'll be right back. And then he runs back towards his house.
Gotta go fast, she calls it.
I'm
I mean,
going
he
at
did
a
catch
regular.
up with us once.
I gotta pace myself more like. And you keep walking, and Red doesn't catch up to you. He's like not back by the time you reach the other end of the forest, which, what was it, like a 20-minute walk? Like it's a bit of a walk. And you can see the ruins of Sweet's house, this like giant cartoonish hand flipping the bird, broken into pieces, surrounded by these like makeshift tents and people milling about, and trucks. A few of them, 2 or 3, one being like loaded with gummy ship bits, and 2 others already driving off towards the direction of the machine city. And you do also see that there are a few, like besides the what seems like residents of this world, in these official-looking coats, some yellow, some white, milling about. There's also a handful of creatures similar to the Heartless Shadows you fought before, but now with little hats with propellers on them, and goggles and wings, and they're like hovering in the air surrounding the mad scientist. As she's like fiddling about, like correcting some of their hats and like talking to them.
How far would you say the mad scientist is from us at this moment that you're describing?
I mean, that's a good question. I'd almost leave that up to you, because it's Sweet's house. How
Cool.
Yeah.
So my thoughts basically are, Sweets is either going to go to the nearest humanoid person and punch them, or straight for the mad scientist, depending on who's closer.
There's definitely some, like, nameless mooks in the way, carrying gummy
Cool.
bits towards the trucks.
I think Sweets seeing the operation, really taking it in for the first time, we get the sort of rising tea kettle sound and some steam comes out of her ears. And I do think she does like a Donkey Kong wind-up, and I'm going to strike with intent at the person closest to her.
All right, damn.
Okay, so there's a lot of people around. I think we should be careful in
Not
what.
for long.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should do like a huddle before. Oh, oh no!
The fist is already launched.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me just see. Is one of these songs a combat-ish song? What's a fight song on the light? I don't know.
Let me look.
On the Light album, I don't know.
I'll just leave it play. Holy
Someone
shit!
is
Probably
gathering
Rage
light
Awaken.
and granting advantage.
Although that's kind of a very specific flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just leave it. Sweets is getting a point of advantage. But that's not neither here. Because you just roll a fucking 10. So you strike with intent on this poor, faceless, nameless guy. You deal harm and choose 2 effects.
Cool. I think because we're not really trying to kill anybody here. We're just sort of trying to, in the cartoon sense, beat people up here.
Yeah.
Probably gonna pick defend from harm, insofar as she's going to keep herself aware of where everyone is,
Mhm.
and I think
Someone is gathering
take control
light
of the
and
situation.
granting
Maybe we try to
advantage.
punch the guy in the direction of the mad scientist.
Yeah.
And then, if I may, for one extra bit of flavor, whether it's successful or not, I think after the punch, she's gonna go to the Heartless and just start trying to shoo them like animals, like, yeah, get out of here! What are you doing? Yeah. Sort
Yeah.
of shaking her hands at him.
The poor, like, guy with the construction hat is, like, sent flying. The construction hat is, like, as he's punched, the construction hat is just hanging in the air where he was a moment ago. Falls to the
Puts it
ground.
on.
And as he, like, bowling ball, crashes through the Heartless, knocks down the mad scientist, and then you, come over. Get away! And... yeah, what about the others? Rowan and Cooper. I'll say that, like, at the moment, this is quite the surprise
Yup!
to them.
This is so much of a surprise. Even the knucklehead is like, wait, no, what are you doing? Columbone is still with us, right?
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's about to fight. He's just like,
Yeah, no.
oh, wow.
Ro's gonna look sort of between Columbone, then at the strange weapon that they were handed, then to Cooper and Mark, and just be like, oh, wow, is this what it feels like when I do this?
And I think Cooper is going to, like, half stance up and then nearly summon a Keyblade, even though we're behind Sweets and Sweets won't immediately see, but thinks better of it and does, like, clumsily attempt to hold whatever this gun weapon is in the way he was shown, which is clasped between 2 hands.
Yeah.
Wait, no, seriously, wait, Cooper, hang on. Like,
Protection is all. I don't know what's happening yet.
there's Heartless out there, like, what are we
And
supposed to do?
they're being shooed off. I don't know.
And in the confusion, Mace like pushes off this guy, like, get off of me! Oh, no. Right. Deal with them, please. She says, like, looking at her Heartless, trying to direct them. Locks eyes with Sweets for a moment, like, time out? And then she
Nope.
sprints for one of the trucks, knowing full well you were not gonna say yes. And the Heartless that you've been trying to shoo away now, like, form up in front of you and are, like, getting ready to do, like, swooping strikes.
If possible, depending on how tight of a formation, hang on. Let me see if there are any sort of, like, abilities necessary for this. I would like Sweets to at least attempt to sort of swoop in between them, zeroed in on the mad scientist.
Hell yeah.
Whatever moves that might require.
Good question. Let me have a look.
Because again, I don't know how long take control of situation lasts, and like what exactly that entails.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a pretty, like, soft thing. So, like, whatever you can, like, if you feel like you can argue for something specific to happen as a result of that, I'd be happy to go with it. But as for a roll, there is interfere. When you try to stop someone else's action by surprise or force, roll with dark.
Oh, that sounds like the one. I do have an advantage, so we're gonna pop that on.
Hell yes. What? That's a hit. They don't do it cleanly. Something goes wrong in a dramatic way.
Ooh. So, if possible, I like the idea that Sweets manages to, like, sort of stretch herself over to in front of the truck and is able to sort of get under a wheel or something so the truck flips, but she has also been hit by a truck.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, so it's like the mad scientist is sprinting towards this truck. You just, like, reach through the Heartless over, flip over this truck. It does deal you 1 harm.
That sounds fair to me.
as it like hits you. But it's also flipped over, and like I imagine, just to give a better picture of it, these are like open, whatchamacallit, like a pickup truck sort of deal. Like they're not closed in the back. So as you like tip it over, like a bunch of gummy bits just go spilling everywhere. And you hear like a yelp from within the cabin, like somebody was, like, the driver was in there, like, wow, oh god, what's happening?
Boo.
Oh, boo. Sorry, I just got jump scared by my skeleton.
Boh.
Boo. And yeah, Mace is just like stopped. The mad scientist just stops. Boo. Okay, that's fine. Damn it! And then she goes into her, into her coat, pulling out a vial of something, and seems to be ready to spray it on you.
Mr. Inspector, if you want to ask some questions, now's the time.
Oh, right, right, I'll let you handle the I'm not good at arresting. I don't have the license, see? Maybe you boys could do something, huh?
Rowan from the sidelines, like, watching all of this, when the truck gets flipped, he's, like, wincing, and he's like, what is she doing? Oh! But he does get an idea seeing the truck flip over and, like, bits of gummy fly out. And he sort of, like, very on the spot has looking at the gun thingy again, he just kind of shoves it to Mr. Shu and is like, you take this!
Oh.
Because they're still in the tree line, right? Like, technically, Rowan and Cooper and Mr. Shu haven't shown their position yet, right?
Yes.
He, like, looks at Cooper and he's like, Cooper, there's enough gummy over there that's spilled near the end of the forest. We could use that.
Enough for what?
I can see a few bits that we can change. We could probably make it into a better weapon than this.
I think I just, like, look at the stupid gun in my hands again. Squeezed between both of my hands, unsure of how to hold it.
Yeah, the barrel of it has gone, like, slightly limp.
No, yeah, I think you're right. And then I do also give mine to Mr. Shu.
Whoa, hey,
Mr. Shu, you need to get somewhere safe. We're still hidden, so, like, maybe back up a bit if you're not gonna fight. We'll handle this.
Oh, thank you so much, boys. I'll just hide out here. And he just kind of, like, crouches into a bush.
Mm-hmm. And, like, I fully imagine that this is all kind of happening, like, from the truck being flipped over to now.
Yeah.
Where we are. And, Ro's gonna stay in the forest, stay as hidden as he can, and, like, run toward where the gummy has spilled over.
Right.
And he's gonna look for a few pieces kind of frantically, and, I'm like, is there anything that I could roll here, or is this just a nice little happy circumstance of the play field at play?
I mean, you want to do something to, like, use the gummy, like,
Yep.
make it into a weapon or something?
Yep, because he's got some knowledge of gummy ship engineering from his time in the academy. And if he can get himself a hold of, like, a basic console piece and a basic gun piece, he could probably craft just a rudimentary little, I can make a button to make the Fire-G work.
I mean, if there's not anything you have specifically from Knucklehead, this could...
I'm looking at it, and I'm like, oh, actually, you know...
Oh?
Because it says specifically when you are attacked, but I'm kind of taking this as, like, they're all being attacked, but it would really depend on, like, how you view it, because, like, Maze maybe doesn't know that the boys are there yet. But the party is being attacked.
Yes.
Speaking of which, just thinking about Sweets' harm, she probably did get bonked by a few of those Harlots, didn't she?
Probably that too, yeah. Because she did just kind of, like, go through them.
Oh my god, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what it is. It's a limit break.
Hell yeah, it is!
Because I actually have a +1 forward for a limit break on Maze specifically.
Yes.
And the
Oh,
the
yeah.
reader's written is when you help out your friends or create an opportunity for them, roll with light, and I can choose to give a forward to an ally.
Yes.
He's
yes.
gonna try and make a rudimentary gummy weapon system and try to like help Sweets before she gets sprayed.
Excellent.
Cool. Let me go ahead and roll that limit break.
Right, while you're finding that, I'll just say we have ads coming in like 6 minutes that I can't snooze. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just barely a success. Woo!
Oof.
And you
I
used
did
one
roll with
advantage.
advantage as well, so please take that off. But yeah, it costs me. I can spend a link or I can take a harm.
It says and.
Yeah, it's both.
Oh, you're so right.
It's unfortunate. Wait, no. Wait. No, because the +1 you got doesn't help you. It doesn't push you into a full success.
God,
Yeah.
you make the situation worse would be very funny with the flavor you're setting up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you describe how you're helping the situation, but how it's also costing you.
Sure. So I think I know exactly how it goes. He runs over and like the plan goes surprisingly well, given him like being a knucklehead and everything, and like, you know, he grabs he just like plucks some pieces of gummy and he's like, yes, I know I can use this, and this isn't exactly the lever that we use for this, but oh well, like it's got a connection. Let's just slurp it together. Like,
Got
you
a
know,
connection.
it does.
We've all got connections.
And he kind of like puts it he holds it with like a little handle that he's like slurped onto the side of it, and he aims it with a little handle on the top, and there's a big button in the middle, and he presses it, but because this is a gummy weapon, it has got so much more recoil.
Yeah.
So it does shoot, and he does fire it towards Maze, but he also goes flying in the other direction into a tree.
Yeah. You just tried to fire a tank cannon by hand.
Yeah. And I feel like much in the way that, yeah, like you fire it and you go flying, the weapon just stays still, just like the construction had with the guy who got punched. This also just like hangs in the air for a moment and then drops, and you're not there anymore. Yeah, so you've taken 1 harm. Sweets now have a +1 to whatever she's gonna do about Maze, who's about to spray her. Let's say, so you also spend a link. So the thing about link spending, because we haven't done a lot of that, is you can either spend an unlock link and then you just delete it, or you can spend a locked link and then you just note that it has been spent. And what that means,
Unlocks, right?
Sorry, what?
Doesn't it unlock the link? Is that how that works?
I think there's something else that can cause them to lock or unlock. I think if you
Yes.
spend a locked link, it's just marked as spent.
Yes, so what that means is you can't spend them again. They can still be used in push through stress. Can they also be used when you are... Right, no, because that's not with the links.
Right. You can't respend it, but anything that just uses your number of links, it still counts against. So that's kind of the benefit.
Yes. And the way you can get it back is if you roll a 10 plus with a roll of the same type.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I think for this in particular, he is going to spend the crankling because it is a light link that he rolled with. So he's now got 2 light links. I feel that crank is the most
Expendable?
appropriate here. Yeah.
I mean, also appropriate, yeah. Yeah, because actually, that's actually very good because as you fire it and you're being fired away, you notice crawling out from the cabin of the tipped over truck is Crank. He's helping. And yeah, this what is it? Is it like laser something? How does this weapon work?
Yeah, so I'd imagine that he picked up like one of the fire gummies, so whichever pattern that is. It just
The fire class is a basic cannon that fires one shot directly forward.
Right, so it's like the very standard, like pew pew pew.
Yup.
Going towards Mace, who definitely jumps out of the way, still poised and ready to spray Sweets with this mystery liquid, and that's where we're gonna take our first ad break. Hello, chat.
Is the corn like the corn?
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
They just figured out that Mace is an anagram of a certain name. Yeah, well. Hello, streamer. Hello, Cookie. Oh, want to see the drawing? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it was so good.
Please, I'll get a malinga.
What happened?
That Darkbolt did something cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it's him!
Yeah! Yeah, Darkbolt!
Yeah!
Darkbolt! Correct!
There
That's
he is.
so good! Thank you. It's spelled like this. Thank you, Darkbolt. That's incredible. Right, so. Maze dodges out of the way of this, like, blast of gummy ship weaponry, which does considerable damage to the ground, because this stuff is meant for ship-to-ship combat. Like, this is
Yep.
overkill. And, yeah, she dives out of the way, still ready to spray Sweets with mystery liquid. But Sweets, you have a +1 forward to whatever you want to do.
Before that happens, I just want to say I'm running over to make sure Rowan didn't hit his head too hard.
I feel like if he hit his head, that would be the safest thing for him. That thing's made of bricks.
Hey.
Also, all that hair.
All that hair.
I just got you a forward.
You're a knucklehead. You punch with your head. What do you want from me?
Use your head, kid. Act
That's
like
what
that.
the name means, right?
Yeah. he groans and he's just like, maybe a touch too powerful.
Yeah, but Sweets, what do you do about Maze about to spray you with this vial of pink liquid?
Let's see. I'm torn between a standard defend from harm or cast magic. Both of them would
Ooh.
have the same effect. I'm trying to decide if this really counts as a spell or not, or if it falls into the realm of general cartoonery.
I mean, I think that's up to you. Although a spell
What?
can, like, have... Like, defend from harm will defend you. A spell can have a lot more effects, both good and bad.
Hang on. Mechanically, let me check. When casting a spell, do you pick what you roll with, or does it roll with a specific?
It rolls with mastery, if I remember. Yes.
Hmm.
And defend
Okay.
rolls with light, if that helps you decide.
It does. And +1 forward, does that mean I just add 1 to whatever the roll is?
Yes.
Cool.
Someone is
Definitely
gathering
gonna
light
defend
and
from harm
granting
then.
advantage.
Yeah, Rowan gets another advantage.
Wait, shit. I literally said defend from harm, but I meant the one with mastery, because light is -1.
That's fine. Just
Cool,
roll it again.
Yep. Yeah, let me do the one I have more stats with. Rolls with the one with the lower stat.
Oh!
Oh.
Mamma mia! Holy shit! That's a 12. Wait,
Shit.
I need to adjust this window so it's easier to see what's going on. There we go. Yeah, so you get... Yeah, describe your magic and pick 3 effects. That's a spicy sweets ball? Hey, Corellas? Hey, how dare you? Mamma mia, that's a spicy sweets ball!
Okay, so the magic... I'm gonna tell you what I'm cooking on as I'm deciding on the effects. The magic is she reaches into her pocket, and you know how sometimes in cartoons somebody can pick up a hole?
Yes! Yes!
So it's gonna be some variation of that. And so I think it's gonna hit more than one entity, because she's gonna throw it like a frisbee. And sort of like with the idea of whatever is being sprayed. The whole point was just for the spray to go in the hole, but if I can hit more than one.
Oh yeah.
I like the idea that it maybe stretches. I'll do no unintended consequences, because that seems easy.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to decide how far semi-permanent condition goes, because with more than one entity, I'm basically seeing the hole stretches and lands on Yzma and Crank, if possible.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean Maze.
That's what I said. And actually, I guess just... I would like to heal 1 harm, but I don't see how I could justify that with what I'm doing. More than one entity and unintended consequences feel easy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, maybe... no. Part of me's like, if it lands on something, it looks like it's still a hole, but it's a coyote tunnel, and it's not, but I'm not sure what that would really do.
Illusion?
I don't know if I could count being in a pocket void for a bit as a semi-permanent condition, or, you know what?
I'd say so.
Bypasses defenses.
Alright.
Cool, alright. Yeah, the semi-permanent condition of being in the hole.
Yeah, that is an option. So, you... No, more than one entity, no intended consequences, and bypasses defenses?
Yeah.
Alright. So as this... Yeah, you throw this disc out, and it widens. Frank is, like, coming out of the truck and running towards Maze. Like, are you all... Did you get hit? And then this whole... As she throws the bottle, the spray just gets swallowed in this hole as it goes over both of them. I mean, yeah. Where do you end up when you go in the hole?
That is.
I think what happens is, so
Hi guys, this is IRL Live Dupe. Just another ad break coming up here. I'm gonna go ahead and pause and we'll find out where you go when you go in the hole after these messages. Of course, I don't want you to look at the messages. I want you to use the 3 minutes of self-care, and we'll be right back.
I spend my hours doing alchemy. I'll mix my yellows and my blues to make a shade of green. Prosaic practice of depravity. Suspending innocence above their disbelief. I wish that I could paint a pretty picture onto everything and leave a mark upon the wall that felt like anything. Maybe that's the essence of an artist and their legacy. Just chasing down a sense of infamy. Put brush to canvas with a pirouette. A simple motion makes the consequence intricate. All the little nothings in my parapet. I hope it's something that you don't forget. Cadmium red is the ground beneath. Cadmium orange, everything I see. Cadmium yellow is the air I breathe. Cadmium colors painted inside me. I can make autumn from a single leaf. Steal my picture like a first-class thief. Make the water work like you won't believe. Find a new world that can set you free. How could anybody ever live like me? I spend my hours doing alchemy. I make all of raw findings ink inside the smeltery. It's not exactly where I want to be, but wanting doesn't matter when there's mouths to feed. I wish that I could paint a pretty picture of a fantasy and turn a feeling to a living for my family. Instead I make the metals and the pigments in my reverie, and maybe that can be enough for me. Oh, isn't it funny facing destiny? It's like a love inside, twisting my heart to its God. I want for nothing but identity. I think that's something that belongs with me. Cadmium red is the ground beneath. Cadmium orange, everything I see. Cadmium yellow is the air I breathe. Cadmium colors painted inside me. Integrate fever 101 degrees. Chatting my body with a gentle breeze. Damn it, I am real and I have no choice. Until I fail to breathe. How could anybody ever live like me? Baby, do you know what it's like to die? To see the spark of fame from inside your eye. I can remember what it's like to feel all on me. Can't even feel it in the moments that you left with me. I keep a bullet in the chamber, mocking me, but I don't wanna feel it coming out of me. I spend my hours doing alchemy. I mix my yellows and my blues to make a shade of green. Chasing impossible philosophy. I'm hoping that this poison ain't the death of me. Cadmium red is the ground beneath. Cadmium orange, everything I see. Cadmium yellow is the air I breathe. Cadmium colors painted inside me. I can make autumn from a single leaf. Steal a fine picture like a first-class thief. Make the water work like you won't believe. Find a new world that can set you free. How could
We are back from ads. Let me go ahead and run the show again, and I hope you all enjoy.
Like, she sprays the bottle out. The hole swallows the spray and lands over the top of Maze and Crank. And then you can hear from now down in a hole in the ground that's suddenly been created. You can hear Crank yelling, "I got some of it on me. Oh, Mace, what is that? Oh, no!"
Wait, was that Crank?
That was Crank.
What the hell's he doing here?
Great question. And then you hear May shouting, "Just get out of here! Everybody go!" And the two other trucks are like driving, like their drivers are like slamming their foot on it, on the pedal. You can see in their cargo, one also is just full of gummy bits. Another is another also has gummy bits and what looks to be a lot of arms and legs tied together. Lee has been captured and is in a truck that's driving away.
Now Lee needs a hand.
Or
Wait. This is serious, though. I shouldn't be joking about this. This is very dire.
I'm starting to feel funny.
no. And huffing and puffing, you hear, or Rowan and Cooper hear Red coming running through the forest. I got some. Oh, there you are. And he throws what?
Someone is gathering light and granting advantage.
Sweet's got some advantage, baby.
Oh, thank you.
Throws. I'm kind of debating if these people would have just regular swords. I feel like it would have to be some cartoony version of swords.
Oh, absolutely.
I was gonna say it's a frying pan and a stick he found along the way.
Wait, yeah, no, it's one is a sword handle with a frying pan. Like, it's a frying pan attached to a sword handle.
Oh, Rowan don't know what to do with that.
Yeah. And the other is a big wooden mallet
Yes.
that he, like, yeets in Rowan and Cooper's direction. And yeah, these two trucks start revving up, leaving. Some strange noises are coming from the hole. And the flying heartless are starting to fly in the direction of the trucks.
Mm-hmm.
As if to protect them if you decide to pursue.
How far away are the trucks? Are
Wait.
they like throwables distance away, perhaps?
Or
I mean, first of all, Nick said King Dedede Hammer, and that's correct.
oh my god.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Mog can hold on to that one. I have an idea of what I might be able to do, but it does involve getting within throwables distance.
You can
But
do
also
that.
it's magic, so maybe it doesn't matter.
You can get
This
within rollable distance.
Okay.
But that probably also means getting close enough that the Heartless might attack you.
I'm sure they won't like what I want to do anyways. But Rowan, what you got?
Like, definitely do your plan, like, and like do not let this change anything. I think Ro would be like, we gotta use your skateboard form. It doesn't look like a key, so we could probably get away with it. But they're growing fast, and we gotta catch up to them.
I think I have a plan to slow them down first, but we'll see. So I guess I haven't established what form Mog is in at the minute, if they're still Big Mog or they're regular Mog.
I think that's up to you, yeah.
It doesn't quite matter for what I want to do here. I think Big Mog holding a hammer is very funny at the minute, though.
That's very good, yes.
So I am gonna like just reach up to Mog's head. I'm sorry, buddy. It'll come back quickly, and I'm gonna pluck his palm off.
What? Can you do that to a Moogle?
Sure, why not?
Is
Can? Yes. Should?
that's like part of them?
He already blew himself up like a balloon. I don't see why I can't just do this too.
God.
Another one's already starting to grow. It's fine. It kind of like sweets blowing into her thumb. They grow back.
Yeah, sure.
So now that I have,
Yeah.
so now that I have his little Moogle pop, I'm gonna wind up. Nick's under. It's a Moogle P now. That's what the P stands for. It stands for palm.
Good God.
I'm gonna wind up and throw it like a baseball as close to the trucks as I can get, and it is going to be a magnet spell in an attempt to like lift up, knock over, and temporarily trap the trucks, all of their contents, and hopefully some of the Heartless.
All right.
Fucking genius!
It's incredible.
Do I currently have advantage?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
have
do.
2.
We are going to use an advantage on this, just in case.
Just...
And this is going to be a cast magic.
That's pretty good.
Oh my god!
That'll do it.
Can I amend just a quick little thing, since you said you're throwing it like a baseball?
Mm-hmm.
What if you like set it up so Mog can like punt the ball with the hammer? How do we feel about that?
I love it. No, that absolutely guarantees it goes further too.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna pitch it to Mog, and
Yeah.
Mog is going to like fully like spinning with the hammer hit it. And then the palm is gonna go flying to the middle of the trucks and then explode into like an orbiting magical whatever magnet is kind of meant to look like, just like a big sphere of a bunch of orbiting things all getting sucked in.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, we are going to pick hits more than one entity, just to guarantee
Yeah.
we hit everything we want about it. I'm gonna say bypasses defenses to also kind of guarantee the whole, but trucks is heavy.
Yes. Good call.
And opens something, it's going to make the truck's contents spill out.
Hell yeah. Yeah. So everything just starts like the trucks at first like are just like struggling to get away from this magnetic pole, and then just sucked into the orbit, start spinning around as pieces of gummy go just flying in a spiral, and Lee comes flying out as well. I'll say towards you know what, let me roll a dice about it, see which direction. Let's say 1, 2, 3, she's going away from you, and 4, 5, 6, she's going towards you. Yeah, flying in the direction of the tree line, like not on a collision course with you, but like in your direction.
Could I flavor one of the knucklehead attacks into a save?
Into a what?
Into a saving, kind of like trying to help Lee.
Yeah, probably. Which one are we thinking about?
So, I'm thinking about You're Too Slow, which has the flavor text of when you are attacked by someone who looks down on you, you can spend a link to dodge immediately and appear in a advantageous position. Now, I'm wanting to flavor that as, like, he's gonna try and, like, run as quickly as he can to do, like, a slide dodge and make sure that Lee isn't, like, damaged upon... like... She's got her hands and legs tied. Like, she's not gonna be able to stop herself from harm, so he's gonna want to try and cushion that fall.
I'd say so, yeah.
Hell yeah.
So you just... Yeah, you don't roll, you just spend a link.
Yeah. And I'm more than happy to, like, put it in chat there, so...
You're too slow.
I'm going to spend...
Dark Vault, no!
Okay, while you think about that, I'm just gonna look at this from Dark Vault.
No!
Oh! Fen, you did this! You did this, Fen! You monster! How could you?
It grows back!
Hey, if he was mad about it, he wouldn't have alley-ooped it. He did the home run.
He did the home run.
It doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
Just imagine it coming off with a... just a little pop.
Yeah, like, it'll come off fairly easily, but, you know, it's kind of like pulling hair out. It's not like a traumatic injury, but it isn't nice.
Okay, I think he's gonna spend the heart link with red.
Ooh.
And, the flavor of it is like when he sees the Magnera kind of like hit the trucks and sees that Lee is like catapulted from the back, he's just gonna immediately like drop down track and field run and then just noom as quickly as he can through the tree line and aim for where she's gonna land. He's gonna skid and just sort of like brace to catch her underneath so that she doesn't land in like a bad position.
Yeah.
You could say that Lee looks down on him because she's in the air above him.
You're so right.
Yes.
I'm so torn about whether to do a thing because this is me making an action that is not in any way advantageous to my character, but it's so funny I at least want to pitch it to the team.
Uh-huh.
I do like the idea of Sweets getting spaghettified and pulled into the magnet.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, Sweets was close by, for sure.
Wow!
It's like just like your hood at first, or your like little shoulder antennas, just like elongating and getting longer and longer, and then just the whole lot of you gets picked up all at once.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's perfect.
That's really good. Yeah, so, the trucks have been stopped. Lee is like, you cushion Lee's, fall. And like, I mean, she's pretty big, so it's like, it's it's like a lot of weight just kind of like plummeting towards you. Just oh, thank you. I wasn't quite a pickle. Could you lend me a hand?
Or 8.
Alright, look, I'm not in the mood for jokes,
That's fair.
I'll just roll off you here, and she kicks and rolls off you.
Like, he wasn't expecting her to be so, like, heavy and big. Like, because he just, he's like, but she's mostly noodles, so, like, how heavy could that be? And then it's like, oh, quite a bit, actually.
Quite a bit.
She is like 4 bodies.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he summons his,
Uh-oh.
no, he summons 1,000 Theists as a knife.
That's kind of a keyblade.
It's a knife!
You hear Sweets. Ah, what are you doing? What the fuck? Oh, don't you?
Yeah, it's his cooking knife, and he does have, like, a moment of, like, you can sharpen it again, you can sharpen it again, you can sharpen it again, it's for the greater good! Like, internal in his head. He doesn't say this out loud, but he does cut the ties to release Lee's many limbs.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, as you're freeing Lee, the the magnet spell sort of starts waning and just drops spaghettified sweets and gummy bits on the ground. It's also definitely sucked in the Heartless, who are now also just like dropping out. And like, although dizzy, they are like starting to like get up into the air again. You see Mace is crawling out of the hole. The hole created by Sweet's cartoon magic. And on her head is a very dense frog that's just croaking. Rank.
Is it because it's so big, or is it just abnormally heavy?
It's a chunky boy. It's a chunk. It's a big friend.
We love when frog big.
Frog big.
Frog big.
Corrales with the man pointing at man.
Toucans, you're so right. Big was the cat. I was thinking of Froggy.
Get out of here!
That's all the time we have for tonight. Goodbye. Yeah, so the Heartless are trying to like get back up, and the other drivers inside the oh, thank you for the big frog, Juno. Yeah, the drivers of the 2 other trucks are just climbing out and starting to run. And yeah, these Heartless are getting ready to fight again.
Ooh.
And as they're like sorta still a bit dizzy, like they use their hands to like start the propeller on their head and then get back up in the air, and start swarming towards, I mean, they're probably gonna swarm towards Sweets, just because she's like right there.
Yes, and Give me 1 second to figure out how she reacts to this, because she's briefly been spaghettified. I'm trying to decide if she's popped back into shape yet or not. I mean, probably if the Heartless have recovered, so is she. I mean, she's grumpy, but she's
There's one way we could deal with these guys.
Shut up!
I'm just saying they wouldn't come back.
Or is it funnier if Sweets is still spaghettified and thus can't stop Rowan from doing a thing? I feel like doing that would invite a harm, though, is the thing.
For
At
sure.
present moment, he's busy with Miss Lee. He's gonna
Cool.
be making sure she gets to safety.
Ooh, you know what? What are the mechanics of push through stress?
Good question. Let me have a look. Buh. Push through stress. You roll with links. The GM chooses which links to roll based on the situation. And there's not really a fail state, it seems. But there's just like, you can either pick to succeed at what you're attempting, get a +1 forward, ask a question about the scene, or gain an advantageous position.
Cool. I think the push through stress would be to 1 to unspaghettify, and
Yeah.
then to sort of posture herself in a way that sets her up for success in a potential coming fight with all these Heartless. Sort of like, stretch herself real big and sort of, activate Popeye mode, as it were.
Let's see.
Let's see.
That looks like a lucky emblem.
God.
I bet
Awful.
there must be some ingredients around here.
I'd say either hard, because of, the stuff Mace did to the Heartless in the first episode, sorta introspection wise,
Mm-hmm.
or dark.
Well, I gotta pick dark, because I got maxed out links with dark already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you can max get a +4, I believe. Yes. So it maxes out at +4, regardless if you have more than that.
Yeah, absolutely. And checking. If I've got a +4, I'm not sure I'm going to spend an advantage for this.
Let's see if that was a good idea.
Have I? Yes.
Whoa.
Whoa! Yeah. Uh-huh. So you get to pick 2 of that list.
Cool. I'm gonna succeed at unknotting myself. That's of untying myself out of the knot.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
Just move on. It's fine.
No one has said anything.
No one said anything about nodding.
And I'm... God damn it. Oh, I'm so torn between advantageous position or ask a question about the scene.
Ooh.
But I don't have any good questions. I think it is just gain an advantageous position. Like maybe she jumps up on one of the flipped over trucks or something, so she has the high ground or some shit.
Yeah.
It's over, Anakin!
Don't do it. You underestimate. Yeah, all of that.
Who's Anakin?
Find out.
Not
in
much.
the
What's
next
Anakin
world
with
we
you?
visit.
Wait. Yeah, you jump up on the trucks, and I'll say from here, like, you're both like sort of on eye level with the flying heartless, so they don't really have the advantage on you anymore. And also you can see like in the hole where Mason, the frog, is coming out of, you sort of see that she has her eyes locked. She spotted a piece of gummy amongst the debris that's been spread around. And she's absolutely going to grab that and run.
So if the advantageous position means I see it, can I call that information out to someone in the moment? Like,
Absolutely.
obviously not going to be able to stop her from doing it, but in the space, who's closer right now?
Probably Rowan?
So, all right, just gonna call out to Rowan. Hey, she's grabbing some shit. She's grabbing some shit. Stop her! Stop her! Go!
So, Ro is definitely gonna, like, once Miss Lee is, nice and safe.
Thank you! I'm gonna run now!
He's gonna sort of, like, lock eyes with Maze.
Mhm.
And, I think he's gonna be like... he's definitely gonna start running toward her and just be like, "You're not gonna get away that easily, you put that down!"
What's in your mouth?
And yeah, he's gonna start running toward her, and try and Ooh, he might try and interfere.
Ooh.
I think that's really gonna be the... Or maybe he'll strike to subdue with the pan?
That's also an option, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me just grab that. Oh god, roll with mastery. Come on, boy.
Come on, boy!
You could do this, I believe. Strike the subdue.
Nix is
He's gonna
saying...
use his advantage because it's gonna need everything he's got.
Uh-huh. That's pretty good!
He did it!
It's a 9, though. So you only get one effect.
Yep. He's gonna attempt to,
Rabbit, take it!
Yeah, he's gonna attempt to take it, like take the gummy from her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you spot what she's about to grab. And she's as you're running, she's like going so fast, like get out of the hole, crawling towards this gummy piece, reaching out her hand, and like, Crank! Use your tongue, damn it! And Crank, the frog, like, shoots out its tongue towards this gummy piece.
Oh my god, that's correct!
Hits your pan, I imagine, as you're like blocking, and you grab this piece of gummy, which, I mean, given, yeah, you know shit about gummy pieces, this is a Navi gummy.
Oh! And he's like, "Oh no, you don't!" Bang!
Crank! Rip it. Don't just fly there! Get him! The flying heartless then start, like, attacking Rowan. Yeah, no, you got it. Yeah.
He's very much gonna be, like, blocking the best he can with the pan. But he is going to very, very pointedly towards Sweets, like, little help!
Like, as they're swarming, some of them are, like, just going in to attack you. Some of them are trying to, like, get the gummy piece from you.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So if he's called to her specifically, I will. Oh god, where'd my character sheet go? I just had it. Trying to decide. Would interfere NPC work against an enemy, or or is that mostly for like people who are what, not us?
Yeah, no. Anything that ain't you is an NPC.
Excellent. So, because I would strike with intent, but since she's not using a crew blade, she can't. It's not really going to do any meaningful damage. So I think we're just going to try to like fly swat them away, sort of.
Oh, what?
I didn't say anything. You didn't hear anything.
Oh. That's yeah. And you used advantage?
I did.
Hell yeah. Oh, Cat, can I make you go into the settings? Real quick.
Where is this?
In Roll20. On the, there's a cog at the top of the chat.
Yes.
And then go to dice options and enable 3D dice and automatically roll 3D dice.
Boom. Done.
Hell yeah. So then I think you all have... I like the animation. Anyway.
Yeah.
Right, yes, you use... Wow!
That was just to put some dice on screen.
Thank you. 31. Yeah, I mean, you get a 10. They don't do it. Which is... Well, what is it they don't do?
You said they were going for Rowan, right?
Yeah, for Rowan and for the gummy piece Rowan is holding.
Yeah. My flavor is basically with a very large, very flat hand shaped like a fly swatter. She just sort of swats them out of their trajectory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're just being swatted away like mosquitoes.
Stop it! Get out of here!
Mace now, like, having come back out of the hole, stands up and just shouts over, like, all the noise of battle and such. Just, could you just, like, do you need that? Do you need that? Because I need it, and I don't think you need it. Can
You
tell-
definitely don't need this.
Of course I need it!
This is ours. Hands off.
You can't just break into somebody's house and say, "Hey, do you need this television?"
Well, I get that, but unfortunately we need it, and that's just how this is gonna shake out. So now you can surrender it, and we can move on, or I'm gonna have to make...
You really want to fly into the sunset again, don't you?
Hey now!
As if we would give this up to you. You're clearly the villains.
Now! Come on! That's just name-calling. Rip it.
You used a potion to turn a guy into a frog!
Well, I didn't mean to hit him, poor Crank. Are you okay, buddy? Rip it. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine! Now hand it
In
over.
the background, you do just see Mog like leap into the air and then belly flop on some Heartless.
Yes.
Just like he's clearing the way forward.
Uh-huh.
Rowan's gonna like stand like his ground and just be like, "Not a chance, lady."
All
What's
right.
your name, by the way?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. My name is Get.
Get him. That's a weird name. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That first name, last name, or is that hyphenated?
I hope you know that I am editing his Dark Link to Mad Get Him Scientist.
Yes.
Or Get Him the Mad
Incredible.
Scientist.
It's her. It's get him. What?
Yeah, and the Heartless again try some try to attack Sweets to keep her out of the way, while the others again try to sweep this gummy ship out of Rowan's grasp.
I think, like, given the fact that he's like he's very frustrated. Like we're gaining a lot of straws on the camel's back here, but he's like, can't use it. Running. And he's just gonna like run back toward like the tree line at the very least.
Hell yeah. I'll say you're gonna need to roll about it to not just like take harm and
He's
lose
gonna defend from harm.
the gummy.
Yeah. Oh my god, because the gummies and man, like, oh, do I spend another link? Do I spend another link?
Yeah.
While Dupe's deciding on that, is there anything, GM, that I might be able to roll to support, since Sweets has already, with her last move, sort of worked toward that end of keeping the thing in Rowan's hands?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, either... Wait, where is it? Possibly either a limit break or a strike to subdue. Or
Excellent.
strike with intent to just, like, clap them.
Yeah, might as well, right? And let me... I should probably just have strike with intent on my hotbar, versus how much as she uses it. Yeah. Do I have any advantage looking at I do not. Cool. That's not the right window. Apologies for the break in momentum here.
No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll do it. You deal harm and you choose 2 effects.
Cool. Since I imagine you would, the way you described it, there were Heartless going for Rowan and Heartless going for Sweets, right?
Yes.
So I think I will choose take control of the situation, but then defend yourself from harm.
Ooh.
So I think maybe swatting away an incoming attack, and then like with a really big boot, just punt the ones going for Rowan.
Yes. Yeah, you kick one and it's just like sent spinning. As you're like protecting yourself, blocking some of the incoming strikes. And yeah, the like one is just punted into like being poofed, and like a few, like 2 of the others chasing Rowan are just sent flying. And yeah, Rowan has a clear shot to just run away. And as May sees this, She goes, I'm sorry about this, Crank, but I need that gummy! And she grabs the frog, puts a potion in his mouth, and chucks him after Rowan. And, like, this fucking frog-based airstrike of a potion is, like, flying towards Rowan.
I'm gonna roll a defend.
Go right ahead.
Oh.
So if you've made it far enough back to kind of the tree line, I'm wondering if you can't, like, tag team out with Mog and Cooper.
For
That's
sure.
kind of what I was thinking, like, run back toward them so that he's, like, not out there on his own.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
But-
How close do you think we've gotten, and what sort of action might Mog be able to sneak in here?
I mean,
defend and interfere.
I mean, yeah, I either works. I'd say, like, Rowan is definitely, like, yeah, close enough that you can do something to help. And I mean, either works, either, like, deflecting the frog with the potion or taking the brunt of the head.
I do have some knucklehead abilities that would also work here.
Yes.
Such as?
I go, you're too slow again, which in this context is going to be used in terms of being attacked.
Yep.
And that says that he can dodge and immediately appear in an advantageous position. Or, I
true.
sprouted from concrete, which is when a rival gets a leg up on you, you spend your link with them, which I have, and get an immediate +10 on my my next roll to counter them.
What?
Yep. So I feel like maybe using that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Just run, you idiot! Just run!
He's gonna like screech and see as the thing is like falling and maybe
There's just this, like, hamburger-sized frog flying towards you with a potion in its mouth.
Don't stop! What are you doing?
I think he would probably like throw the gummy toward Morgan Cooper, like as he's close enough, and then like double hand the pan weapon.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm that would be strike to subdue, I guess.
Sounds right.
Because that's de-escalate and force a change of location.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god, yes, nope, that's... I like where you're going with that.
God damn it.
So yeah, I'll spend the link, like the link with the mad scientist.
Mhm.
Get him. That's gone. And yeah, he's gonna like strike to subdue. I'm gonna roll it anyway, even though it's
automatic, but
yeah.
we get to see the effects. Yeah. So yeah, you deal harm and choose 2 effects.
Yeah, he will. Ooh, take something from them is an option.
Sure is.
Oh, but he's stupid. I think he's literally just gonna two-hand the pan weapon and just sort of like, after throwing the Navi gummy toward Cooper and Mog, be like, "No, you don't!" and just sort of like swings. Like,
Game!
yeah. I was about to say, like, baseball style noise from Smash.
But I heard it in my head before you even said it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And yeah, he's gonna force a change of location and de-escalate the situation.
Uh-huh. So
and
the
much like Maze flying away last time, can he do it with such force that this frog just flies over the tree line?
Please.
yeah, I mean, yeah. Although that would mean sending it towards the village.
Yeah.
But it is just a frog.
And it's also
Potion in
like
its mouth.
it's flying towards you and towards the tree line. So I imagine what it looks like is you basically sidestep it as it's about to hit you and then just slam it in the back. It just goes flying. Hang on. Let me just do a quick little like roll if he keeps the potion or not, or if that just like goes out. So 1, 2, 3, he keeps the potion. Yeah. The force just knocks it out of his mouth and it not even smashes, because it's nice soft forest floor. It just kind of lands on the forest floor and starts bubbling out and sizzling, and this like dangerous looking pink mist starts rising and forming into like the shape of a skull.
What is that? What is that? It squeaks from a distance. What is that?
This Craig goes flying and Mace goes, Craig, no! How could you, you villains! I'll get you for this! And then she turns around and starts running in the direction of the Machine City.
And I roll to interfere NPC to trip her.
Absolutely. Stop flying and get back here. Yes, Darkbolt. Uh-oh. That's a miss. They do it, and the GM makes a move as hard as they want. Good luck. It says that. Hang on, let me move out of the way so chat can see. It says that. It says good luck.
The rule book did sure say good luck.
Good luck.
Alright, so if I wanted to re-roll this, I'd have to spend a Dark Link, is that right?
I think just any link.
Any link, yeah. Do you want to re-roll it? Because that is pretty catastrophic.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend my link with Mayor Flappy.
Mm-hmm. What kind of link is that?
That's a Dark Link.
Ah. Yeah, you summon all the bad feelings you have towards Mayor Flappy.
Alright, we roll that again. Checking that I don't have advantage.
Hey!
Oh my god!
Didn't need it, baby! Woo! They don't do it. So yeah, you trip Maze. Cat, what's happening?
I didn't really have any further play, and this was mostly just to be petty.
Fair. Yeah, you just stick out your leg.
Or actually, you know what? The thing that probably would make more sense is because there's been an inspector here the whole time.
Yeah.
It's like, she's right there! She's right there if you wanna... Have you just been standing there with 2 guns doing nothing?
I'm not a fighter. What do you want from me?
Okay, ask questions!
Nope, yeah. You're so right. Yeah, Mr. Shoe sort of shuffles on over, pulls out a pair of handcuffs, puts them on Maze, and goes, "You're gonna be in the slammer for this one. You're gonna tell the truth." And then we hit another ad break. Ooh yeah, we return.
Ooh yeah, wiki time.
Ouija time.
Oh, unrelated, but I think we hit I think you hit one of the follower milestones earlier in the stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
I sure did. I sure did.
heck yeah!
220, baby.
220, baby. Oh, thank you, Fen.
I'm causing problems.
Oh no! That means I'm gonna be playing Bayonetta.
Someone is gathering light and granting advantage.
Game
Bayonetta.
rules.
And happy advantage to Rowan.
Favorite enemy tree?
Yeah, Nico has been giving you favorite enemy tree advantages.
That's so fucking funny.
He likes trees. That is very funny, though.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Yeah. Mr. Shu claps some cuffs on Mace. Like the other people that were around here just turn tail and flee. The few heartless that are remaining also just like fly off in the direction of the machine city.
Under her breath, Sweet says, "That bird better not ask me for nothing after this."
I do want to see Mr. Shu try to handcuff like a dazed Heartless and then just have it like portal out.
Yeah, no, he absolutely does that. Like, all right, now let's get you little freak. And then it just, hey, now hang on. Hey, that's not fair.
Yeah, they do that.
They do that.
There's a way
Unfortunately.
to stop them doing that.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Boy,
they-
if
Hiya, folks. This is Live Dupe here. We got ads coming up in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and force them to play in just a moment. Use this chance to take a break for yourself, stretch your legs, do some stretches in general, grab yourself a drink of water, grab yourself some medicine if you've not taken it today, use this chance to go to the toilet, do anything but look at the adverts, really. And I will pop the replay back on after the ads have done. We will be right back.
Breeze blows through the window, open door. Feel that chill roll down your spine. Another day, it's always more. Breeze blows. Feel the wind against your face. Where in time you'll come to know you've never been to this place. Do you hear me? All through the sand and glass. Though you're not quite there, I know this love can last. I'm saying, do you know me? I want you to you've nothing but your pride, feel that warmth inside your chest. I'm here right by your side. Feel me wrapped up around your heart. Though you feel alone, how could we ever part? I'm saying that I love you, even though you don't show all the pain you hold. Oh, how it hurts you so. I promise that I love you, my ingenue, latest you. When you tire of cold, I'll be your warmth unused. Baby, do you feel me?
Jamie Page is mid-AF. Sincerely, who listens to this shit?
Tell me I can be a star, a pretty lyric that can go so far. It helps me reason with the things I feel, 'cause under sunlight they can seem so real. I want to have you on me, rebuild me on the daily, erase me from your memory. And look, I'm wonderful and so brand new. I can grow so big, pieces falling into place. I take this image and stretch. Maybe there is nothing I can do except dream of you. But maybe in another life you'd see we're meant to be. But every second that I have to know, the pain in me grows. So I stay caught up in a daydream, making up a memory, wishing you could stay here with me. We could grow so tall. They always told me I could be a star. Wishful thinking never got me far. I'm not beguiled by the stagnant life that I don't run on, only love and spite. So baby, watch me bleed, I'll bleed and I'll bleed till you can fill me up like new. Oh, I can grow so big, and yet I'm never in your view. Isn't that just so fucking sad? Maybe there is nothing I can do except dream of you. But maybe in another life I'd be your destiny. But I just think about the way we are, the knife in my heart. So I stay caught up in a daydream, making up a memory, wishing you could stay here with me. We could grow so tall. Redwood cinnamon on high. Doesn't it sound like paradise? I want to want you on me, but I catch you indirectly. My heart's been broken up for far too long, but I still try to find a self in song. I'm caught up in a daydream, and I'm losing only slightly. But I stay tethered to the backbeat true, yet I've no rhythm when I'm faced with you.
Jamie Page is goated with the sauce. Watch her bust it down sexual style.
Maybe there is nothing I can do except dream of you.
Something simple you can settle on. I can be your liaison. Go ahead and put the record on. I can be your liaison. Something simple you can settle on. I can be your liaison. I can be your liaison. She lights up midnight and she seems like the sunrise. I am all but hopeless. Avalon escaping your eyes. I keep a luggage with your name upon thy throne, 'cause all I want is someone I can call my home. And you'll be someone you can call your very own.
Hello, folks. I'm back. Break is over. It's time for us to get back to the show. We've just finished the battle, and Mr. Shu is gonna ask Maze for some questions of what she was up to.
I can be your liaison.
If only there were a way.
Mm-hmm.
You mean you know a way? That seems good to know.
I mean, it stops them from doing more than just that. It does delete them.
You're not talking about murder, right?
No.
No, they're not by definition living.
Now that just seems biased.
This is-
Okay, so you know, like a virus.
Yeah. Yeah,
So, like,
I've had the flu.
Yeah. So like they move around and they have like an ability to like self-replicate, but by definition, none of that is like an intentional thing they're doing. It's just kind of a physical manifestation of like a complex chemical process.
You're telling me that these little guys who are wearing little boots and little hats with propellers, with full-on hands with thumbs, that can take
just
orders,
chemistry.
that they take orders is the thing I'm worried about here. Are you sure about what you're telling me?
I mean, I've seen one eat a guy, so
Well,
Listen.
lots of things eat guys, like, that doesn't mean they're not alive.
These guys aren't alive. You can trust us on that. And the thing that we can do is we can be the medicine. You don't say that like you're killing a cold when you take cold medicine. It's the same thing.
Yeah, no, but the thing, the vital thing I think you're missing here is that a cold is like a little thingamajigger, whereas these guys are like fully, like they have legs and arms and clothing and like understand language. Like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, it's not the
I mean,
same.
some of them are little.
They're kind of like
imagine if a vaccine was a baseball bat.
now hang on.
Listen, am I gonna have to take you in for questioning? Because you're starting to sound a little homicidal, and that is my department. I'll have you know.
No.
There is
it's-
some complicated nuance to all of this that is getting glossed over. These aren't new creatures to this world, is my understanding. I feel like historically, it's known that these are like nasty little guys.
Oh,
like
absolutely.
little monsters.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
They're a threat to public safety.
That they are. But that
Yeah,
doesn't
so-
mean you get to go around killing. That's
They
a step too
don't
far,
get
friends.
Killed. They
You
They become
bonk them and
good.
then they just go away.
What do you mean go away? Like the one I just tried to arrest? That's nothing. We need to put these in, like, they need to face justice.
no, they become good.
What?
They become good.
So you're telling me you're giving them lobotomies?
No. It's
Ye-
you guys have magic, right?
If anything, the lobotomy part has already happened.
You stay out of this.
Excuse me?
What would
No,
you
she-
know anyway?
Oh,
I'm gonna punch you.
You and me gotta have a chat. And maybe if it has to be with our fists, that's fine by me.
I'm trying to help you, and now you want to fight? What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Hey,
We could've
hey,
made
let's-
these guys go away easy.
Let's calm down. Let's calm down, okay? You're
I'll tell
getting
you what's
heated.
wrong with me. It's got red hair and stupid pants.
Oh, now those are fighting words.
Now, we really don't need to get into it. Listen, just calm down. Calm down. Let's just forget this and get home, okay? How's
Sweet
that
just
sound?
crossed her arms very grumpily.
Good.
At the very least, we need to make sure that all of the candy blocks get back home safe and sound. These things
Mog is
shouldn't be
already
in those
eating them.
hands.
Mog is eating them?
He's storing them inside himself for
Yeah.
easy transport.
Hump.
He's in inventory.
Something of the sort.
In a way.
He also
Why
has a
do you think they're
storefront.
shopkeepers?
He's a what? Do you have a license for that storefront?
No, he's not licensed. He couldn't get one. He doesn't qualify, so he doesn't sell anything.
Okay, good.
Rowan looks to Cooper genuinely shocked, like, hey, he's taken my guild for stuff before!
Those were bets and or something between friends and family.
Oh, he told me he was licensed!
I mean,
Mog stops for 1 second, like mid-humph, and then just starts humping faster.
oh god. Yeah, I mean, some of the gummy is recoverable for sure. I mean, not all of it. You literally need the trucks, and they've been kind of smashed up. Because, you know, it's a whole ship's worth of pieces. But you can get some of them back with you.
Juno.
You know, his ass is not licensed. Hop, 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 hop.
Bro's gonna put as many pieces that he can, that he knows are like valuable pieces, into his inventory / pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Sweets reaches for the hole, and then remembers that she already used it. Like, ah, shit.
What, they're single use?
I mean, you go try to pull it off the ground.
The fact that you were even able to pick it up is mind-boggling to me.
Yeah,
What's the
well,
point of a portable hole.
What, you don't have these kind of things at home? I mean, they're not everywhere, but they're useful.
Not exactly in this form.
You see, personally, my missus, she loves the things. She used them to store wine, to like be cool, because we don't have a basement, you see. And, that
That's
kind of
clever.
stuff. They're great. Although as soon as they're emptied, they well, then they're just painted on. And he goes over and like pokes at the hole that is just now like basically just like a splotch of black ink on the ground. Like, you see, like, it's not a hole anymore, because they got out.
Can it become a hole again if it's funny?
I believe so, weirdly, yeah.
Hey, Rowan, come here.
As if I'm busy doing important stuff.
And yeah, in the background of all of this, hop, hop. Like, I don't know if Gummy Bits jingle, but I feel like Mog full of Gummy Bits jingles, you know?
It's a cross between like a jingle and a bag full of Lego.
Yeah, yes! That's
Yeah!
exactly it. um,
So each like big little waddly step, there's just like a shink, shink. Slosh is like a dice bag. Exactly. No, that's
yes. Yes.
Sweets, who didn't see where the magnet came from, was like, "Hey, didn't he used to have like a thing?"
Oh yeah, those grow back.
Kupo.
Huh.
We should take all of our things back to the safety of Red's place.
Yeah, I agree. I gotta take Miss Suspect over here back home, and I'll take it to the station, as it were. There's
Where is the station?
don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
It's
This
the
seems like it
mayor's
should be
office.
publicly available. Oh no.
It's the mayor's. Look, we're a small village, and I'm not technically licensed law enforcement. I just help out.
I don't want to get too caught in the weeds here, but you're not licensed for what you're doing. But you were all ready to pounce on the Moogle selling some found goods to make ends meet.
Look,
Some lemonades on the side of the street.
Look, one thing is helping out your town of your own free volition. New cousin. Another thing entirely is selling unlicensed. It sounds like food. You could give somebody food poisoning and you could be cheating them. There's no guarantees. There's no warranties. Are you crazy? No, that's way different. Anyway, let's go back.
Mm-hmm.
And he starts shoving Maze in front of him, like, all right, let's go.
He's like on the way, like on the walk back. Rowan occasionally is glaring at Sweets. And just kind of giving her a bit of a stink face. Like,
Cooper's not making a stink face, but anytime he thinks he's getting eye contact from Sweets, he does like immediately avert his gaze because he's subtly afraid.
Tell your boyfriend to calm down.
He doesn't even hear it.
Oh no!
Mhm.
dang!
All right, kid. You think you're feeling froggy? Why don't you just go ahead and leap then? See what happens.
Craig. You hear the ribbits of the Craig frog as you pass it, like halfway. Like it's like its little legs are like sticking out from, you know, like an owl hole in a tree. Craig.
Wait, did that frog just say crank?
Craig. Craig.
If
Look,
my
a lot-
pockets weren't full of gummy right now, you and me would go one-on-one right here, right now. But this is a more important mission.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a free shot right now. Go ahead. You won't.
I won't. It's an important mission.
Oh sure, how convenient! Everything's a mission when it means you don't have to back your shit up.
This is what heroes do. Real heroes.
Oh sure.
And he's like, he genuinely isn't taking the bait, which is very unlike him.
I'm gonna briefly retcon. I didn't realize that comment was actually directed at me, Kat. I thought you were talking about me through Rowan.
Oh yeah, no, that was directed at you. My bad.
No, so other way around. Directed at me talking about Rowan. I think he's still just kind of nervous and like me. And like
Yeah.
like is just kind of is looking at Rowan about it.
Whoa.
Ro is like, he is There's a little flush, but he's mainly grumpy right now. And he's got his focus. He's bringing the gummy back to Reds.
Yeah.
But there is definitely a fire about him.
Let's just get to Reds first, and then we can sort this out.
Agreed, Cooper. That's a good idea.
I really want to know why that frog keeps saying crank. I
Oh, I think
that
that-
happened and I missed a few things. Does that mean something?
No, I think that's
Right.
just Crank.
That's crank?
Crank.
Yeah, Crank and Maze went in the hole, and then Maze and a frog came out.
Crank.
You guys have maiden's kisses on this, in this village, right?
I mean, never mind. She goes and picks up crank.
Crank.
No, not like that. I mean like the potion.
Wait, what did you? No, I'm just.
Crank.
What did you?
Crank blushes.
I'm not about to.
Crank.
No. Don't look at me like that.
Crank.
She goes to shove Crank at Maze, but then remembers that Maze is handcuffed, and then realizing, oh, well, I can't just leave, and is now just sort of grumpily carrying a frog.
Yeah.
Is this gonna wear off? She asked to Maze.
Well. That one wasn't really tested.
And you were gonna throw that at me.
I mean, I was trying to. We were fighting. So yeah.
So you were gonna turn me into a frog.
Yeah.
Mr. Inspector, you writing this down?
Oh, I'm writing it down. That's a
Excellent.
confession right there.
Untested potions at people?
Well, yeah.
You got a license for those potions?
No, I'm a villain. What do you like?
You're a villain. Interesting. Writing that down.
So you're saying you're a villain? Interesting. Yeah, well, whatever. You hurt me. We were just investigating stuff. Yeah, it was on your property, okay. What? But the stuff was yours? And she looks at Koopa and Rowan. But, like, you weren't using it. So what's the issue?
We were
That was a
coming
pretty-
back for it.
Yeah, that was a pretty organized front for just briefly investigating.
And you move so quick.
Yeah, well,
How did you even get that many, well, other than the Heartless, how did you get that many, volunteers, question mark, and also multiple trucks?
volunteers? Don't make me laugh. They're workers, just like me.
Also, where are these Heartless coming from?
That I don't think I want to tell you. Why should I tell you that?
He's gonna use convince somebody,
Uh-huh.
and he's gonna point the pan at her, and try and get an answer out of her. Let me just pull up the character sheet.
Pull up the sheet.
Where the fuck did my sheet go?
In the interim, Sweets turns Crank around so that they're face to face. Is this what you were trying to hire me to do?
Crank.
All right, 1 crank for yes, 2 cranks for no.
Crank.
Okay. You seemed like a nice guy, but I after seeing you here, not the frog thing. The frog thing's not your fault, but
Crank.
I don't know, man. It's not a good look.
Crank. You rolled a 9. So
Yes.
they'll do it, but need some clear assurance or evidence first. So how are you gonna...
He's gonna point the pan at her and just be like, there's only one kind of person that I know of in all of my training that uses Heartless. And,
Or gets used by.
Exactly. And the fact that you're using them like this, I mean, I'm just surprised that you don't seem to be afraid of them. You do know what happens to people who use Heartless, right?
Yeah, maybe the Heartless are already calling the shots, am I right?
You stay out of this!
I don't understand you, kid. I really don't.
Specifically that, just like, oh, yeah, nope. Keeping my mouth shut, but
Giving her, like, such a look.
There's no winning with you.
She, like, stares at the pan right in front of her. Well, now, no need for violence. I've surrendered.
You didn't surrender?
I've surrendered. Look, do you want me to tell you about this or not?
All right.
Good. Thank you. The Heartless come from, oh, that pan really looks heavy. All right. They were left here. They were left here before the big thing happened. And, well, they seem to be amicable. Is that the word? That's a big word. That's
You're a scientist.
That's Splasha talking. they seem to be they cooperate. They seem to want what we want. So, you know, they just kind of hang around, and then we ask them to work with us, and they do what they're told. It's kind of like having workers, except you're not, like, you don't even have to pay them or, like, make sure they have a union or anything. It's great.
It's because they're not alive, right?
I mean, technically, yes. I do believe they're weird like that. They shouldn't really exist, as far as I can tell.
The reason you don't pay them and they don't have a union is because they aren't technically alive.
Yeah.
Sweets just kind of points back and forth between Shu and May's like, eh?
Hey, what? Am I gonna take the villain's word for this? No way.
What?
This whole interaction, all of it, she looks to the camera, frustrating. This is incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, they're not alive, they don't really have a will of their own, they don't really have, you know...
They just kind of hang around?
They just kind of hang around, and then I tell them, go pick that up, or go beat them up, or, you know, try this potion, and they do it. It's great.
Rowan kind of grips the handle of the pan a little bit more and, like, pushes it into her chin a bit. And it's just like, do you have any idea how dangerous this is? Not the pan, the Heartless?
I mean, yeah, that's why we use them.
Use the...
What?
You
Yeah.
guys are just asking to have your hearts taken.
Our hearts what?
And, like, he kind of pauses for a second and is like, oh, I was grumpy and... yeah.
No, I mean, like, that's... Okay, so, the whole naming thing. It is a little confusing that they're called the Heartless. They do have a heart in them, and it's kind of like a little battery. And what they really want is more of those.
Battery, you
And-
say?
People do have them, is the thing. And the more they can find like an evil person, that would make a bigger, worse Heartless to then get more Heartless with.
That's very interesting. And how do they make more? How does that happen?
Killing.
Killing.
You guys are going around willy-nilly, and these guys are just gonna take your hearts in the end. Do you really want that?
So you're telling me that if I got attacked by one of the Heartless, I turn into one of them?
I mean, who's to say you haven't already? You look kind of
Hey,
Sweet, just sort of gestures, like that.
Yeah, like I'm kind of surprised that you haven't yet, because you could have been turned into like a really dangerous one, probably.
that's really interesting.
Ro stops and is like, wait a minute. You don't seem scared. Hang on. This is the sort of thing that I've been warned about.
What is? Listening to a boy say things?
Just trust us that being turned into one of these monsters is not a good thing. It's really not, like, you'd be destroyed is the thing.
And then there will be someone else to try potions on you.
What? Well, I do that already. I
You eat
dabble.
your own potions?
I dabble, the safe ones, the good ones.
Well, how about the not safe ones?
You feed those to Crank?
No, I would never. That was an accident. That was supposed to hit
Imagine
you.
drinking every single bad potion that you ever make.
Oof.
Turning into a Heartless is worse.
Oof. Well,
Look, all I'm saying is I thought scientists were smart, and you're telling me you don't even know what a Heartless is?
I mean, we haven't been calling them that. I mean,
What
we
do you
noticed
call
the little power source, but we've just been calling them our guys.
You're...
Yeah, our little guys.
Wait, hold on. Which one of us said Heartless first? Oops.
I believe that was you.
People know what Heartless are. Not a lot of people, but, it's known information.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah.
Rowan is staring at Sweets, just staring daggers, putting two and two together,
You say, but I struggle to see you critically thinking about anything, so I think you're just saying that to seem like you're on board.
Alright,
Yeah?
Are you gonna take that?
when we get
Roper?
back to Red's, I'm gonna drop off all the gummy in a safe lockbox, and then you and me are duking it out.
Yeah, sure, we'll see if you follow up on that.
And he just turns around and storms off faster now, and he's just he is locked into this decision.
He's putting 2 and 2 together, but getting 22.
Yeah, he's just gonna now head back to Red's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you reach the village and Mr. Shu takes Mace over towards the mayor's house. And yeah, the rest of you head towards Red's.
Mm-hmm.
Does Mr. Shu come back to Red's, or does he take Maze to Mayor Flappy's?
He takes Mace to the mayor's.
Whether anything happens or not, I feel like Sweets would accompany them first, and then go back to Red's.
Alright.
Ro would definitely go straight to Red's and just drop off his stuff and get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. You lose sight of the mission the moment you want to fight somebody. Look at you. This is her under her breath to no one because he's already gone. But
Yeah.
And Cooper is conflicted of like,
okay, well, they are like almost right next to each other. All right, I'm gonna follow Rowan.
Yeah, so we follow Sweets, Mr. Shoe, and Mace, and Crank the Frog. As they come into the mayor's office. Mr. Shoe greets the mayor and says, I got this suspect here that needs interrogating. I was hoping I could use your office. And Flappy goes, well, yes, okay, don't be rough, right? You know you're not licensed, and you're gonna set her free afterwards. Right, yeah.
well, you're gonna what?
Well, we can't just imprison people.
Why?
Because...
She turned somebody into a frog. You're telling me that's not against some sort of law?
Crank. Well,
Crank.
I mean, what do you want us to... We don't have the kind of power to do that. I mean...
You're just an elected official. Yep, I understand. I cannot believe this.
No,
so what has
listen.
all this song and dance been for, then?
Now, that is a great question.
Reasons why Animal Village was not running well before.
Hey, quick mechanical question.
Uh-huh.
If I have spent my link with a character, do I remake it upon next interaction with them?
That's a great question.
if something about the link has evolved, I think so. I don't know that just simply re-encountering them is enough to just turn it back on.
Because this bird is immediately pissing me off.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, sorry, it wasn't a locked link, it's just a spent link that's gone.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think especially because something's
word,
happening.
the wording is when you meet someone for the first time or make an emotional breakthrough with somebody you already know. So, I mean, if this is getting you real angry, then sure.
We go through all this trouble to arrest someone who is a self-confessed villain, and the mayor of town says, "Hey, we'll just send you on your way. Oh, don't do any more villain stuff." Yeah, really? What do you actually do?
Well, listen, we believe in a stern talking to, getting all the information we can to make sure it doesn't happen again, and then we...
And she believes in pilfering houses and turning people into frogs! Look at Crank! Look at him!
Greg.
Correct.
Oh no.
He's not just, it's not a trained frog. This is Crank!
Greg.
Like shaking him with every word.
Holding him like a fucking
Yes,
baby.
Holding him like a hamburger.
Crank shaky.
Crank shaky!
Right. She goes, I mean, I just don't feel comfortable doing that sort of... Mr. Shu, what would you have me do? Well, I'd suggest putting her in the slammer if, yeah. No, this, Sweets here has a point.
I think Slammer is an appropriate option.
But first, interrogation. We need to know. And then he just sits down at a nearby table with Maze in front of him. And starts asking questions. Put her in the bedroom.
The bad room is also office supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Sweets is like sort of looking at Crank and then like looking around like, so do I what? And then just sort of like places him on the desk.
Right. And yeah, Mr. Shu starts asking questions. Maze doesn't really give any straight answers, so just straight up doesn't answer. And after a few minutes of a pretty useless back and forth, Cooper and Rowan have put the gummy pieces in a safe location in Red's house. And what are they doing now?
I think like they're like on their own in the in the house at the moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think considering this is like one of the few times that they've had like alone time, he's just gonna be like,
We've got a chance!
no, not yet.
Damn it!
Yeah, they just start ravenously making out, like completely out of character.
Look, stress does crazy things to people.
Subdomber.
Subdomber.
Oh god. No, he's gonna be like, she knows something. She knows something. She knew what Heartless are.
I can neither confirm nor deny, but I do believe she does, yes.
He like looks at Cooper for just like a second, and he looks real perceptive in that moment. Like the heart link is definitely kind of like, something happened.
I said that I wouldn't say, but if you are, actually gonna go and fight her, just be careful.
I'm not gonna push you on that. But I'm still frustrated. We could have had that whole thing cleaned up easy with the Keyblades. She won't let us use those. She makes us use a pan. This thing's so dented. It could have been used. It could have. And instead we've got to do these weird roundabout tactics. And yet she's over here talking about Heartless, when clearly nobody else knows about them here. Something stinks. She knows more than she's telling us.
I think for the first time, despite all of the silly goofs about it, Rowan, you see, now I have an excuse. I have a D&D character called Rowan.
Yeah, you do.
Did you make that
What's
character?
all y'all's excuse?
Did you make that character just to have the excuse?
No, he's slightly older.
God, I've forgotten about that.
Yeah.
Because the name Rowan sounds more calm and collected, and the name Cooper sounds like a puppy dog. So that's what
Yeah. But yeah, so despite I think all of the, oh god, do I want to do this with Rowan? This could be bad if I do it with Rowan, actually.
You are so
Do a
welcome to do
Keels?
anything. The player assurance of nothing Cooper could do will ever change anything. In terms of like, he's not gonna like not like Cooper.
Oh no! It's nothing of that nature. It's a dangerous bad move to do all the same. Cooper, I think, is putting two and two together, slowly, and hey, Sweets presently isn't here. But Sweets did leave her bag.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Without saying anything to Rowan, I am going to get up and just go check that out.
Ro's just gonna let him do that. He's just gonna like, he's preparing. He's getting his battle headband on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that it'd be like mid-sentence going back and forth with Rowan that I just wait and run up. It'll be kind of we've said what we've said, and now it's just like, huh, she does seem to know more, huh? She does seem to have like a weird ability to look like a Heartless. Hold on. Wait. She's not here right now. And goes upstairs to her new room, not Red's, and is going to look for and take a peek in the bag.
A quick question to you, Kat.
Yeah.
How booby-trapped is it?
I mean, there's that. Yeah, how many harm? Like 3 or 4? Like, does Cooper just die? No.
It's full of pipe bombs.
5 of them.
Pipe bomb?
Pipe.
At least.
No, I'm just thinking, would Sweets have any sort of, like, magical, psychic, whatever connection to, like, know that it's being tampered with?
Only to one of them specifically, which I feel like, since they're all in the same sack, would translate out to yes. That said, I don't think she would be all the way back yet, but given that the slammer was decided upon, Sweets is probably on her way back to the house right now.
Alright.
And timing collisions and whatever might happen, I don't know that I'm going to do much other than just look.
Mm-hmm.
And you're definitely gonna have time for that. So,
because I think I'd be too shocked.
So Kat,
I'm certainly not going to pick up these pipe bombs.
Wait a minute, it's a bunch of fertilizer? What the?
What does she need all this for?
Yeah, Kat, what does Cooper see?
Oh, I really need to design these things more explicitly. I mean, it's 5 Keyblades.
It's 5 Keyblades.
I think. Hang on, give me a second, and I feel like I can get some of this flavor on the spot here. 4 of them almost look sun-bleached, like they clearly used to be colorful, but no longer are. Meanwhile, one of them is bright pink, and the blade appears to be made almost of like gummy, but more like in the way that gummy blocks look like gummy candy. So it's sort of, it is hard, but it's got that sort of subsurface scatter look to it, and it's got kind of a sheen. And I think so, like, it's bright pink into sort of like a pink at the base and goes to purple as it travels down the blade, and then the teeth themselves. Oh, what do the teeth look like? Honestly, I feel like the teeth are still not exactly the Sora crown, but they are in the shape of, a crown and are made of like cookie.
Ooh.
Isn't the photo also in there?
No, the
photo's
photos
somewhere else.
The photo's
Okay.
been stashed somewhere that I'm not telling you.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Somewhere in Red's room that none of us know is there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna like peel back the fabric. Is this in like an enclosed bag, or are these just kind of all bundled up?
Like the
'Cause
sack itself is like a burlap sack that is. It was pretty heavily tied, but they are all kind of just loose in there.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna like undo it, trying to figure out how to put it back together. Take a look. Shit. And then put it back.
And I think, like, as soon as you put it back, you hear Sweets climbing up through the window.
Yeah, and Sweets would have gotten it'd be very faint, but she would have gotten a tinge of it being interacted with. So even if the bag is already closed by the time she gets to the window, I do think before Cooper can leave the room, just, what are you doing?
Rowan would now also, like, when hearing shit, would have come up into the room.
I would have said it quietly. I don't know that I would have. Well,
Okay, no, that's
whichever.
Fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
You
Just
can
kinda
hear the
mostly
car
under my
horn from the
breath.
street. I'm kidding. She didn't actually say that, but
Rose definitely, like, okay, he's gonna come in, like, hearing Sweets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask you again. What do you think you're doing? You out.
Cooper is like holding his ground and like it kind of has like a face. He looks like he's gonna poop himself probably. He's like
He's gotta
angry
poop himself.
and crying and scared all at the same time.
Oh no.
And it is just gonna be like,
You've been taking cues from the villain, have you? I'm not using it, so it's up for grabs. Is that what it is?
Whose are they?
I gotta say, this isn't a good look for you, kid, and I don't think you're entitled to answers from me. You're the one rifling through my things. She looks at Rowan again if he's still there and says, out!
He's gonna, like, just sort of frown at her, go right over to Cooper's side, and just, like, sort of back him up. Arms folded, fists clenched, letting him
Sweet.
speak.
Sweets, who are you? What are you?
I already told you. You're not entitled to answers while you're here rifling through my life. If you two want to leave in the same number of pieces you came in, I suggest you get out of my room.
He's gonna look at Cooper, look at her, and be like, "You're hiding too much."
Sweets is going to strike with intent, but against the nearby dresser.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yes.
Hang on. Checking to see if I have not.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's a miss.
I'm going to spend my link with Shu and roll it again.
Alright.
Oh my god.
She is.
Alright, that's fine. It doesn't break, but she does still punch it very hard for effect.
Yeah.
Ro does not flinch.
Well,
Cooper does slightly.
Since the miss means you take harm and the GM makes a move, well, what happens is you, let me just click that harm in. Now taking 2 harm total. You punch this dresser as hard as you can, and you do not have control over your punch. You're just filled with rage at that moment. And you punch through the, like, cabinet doors of the dresser. Wait, hang on. A dresser is like a sort of closet thing, right?
Yeah, I was picturing like a stand-up, like a bureau,
Yeah.
like a wardrobe.
A bedroom furniture.
Yeah. Like, you punch your hand through the wood in a way that, like, as you drag your hand out, you, like...
Someone is gathering light and granting advantage.
You stab yourself on these, like, splinters that are pointing inwards as you draw your hand back out. You did just get an advantage, so that's nice. And as you pull your hand out, sending more, like, splinters flying into the room, a few sheets of paper fly out with your hand. One of them landing in front of Rowan. And just from a quick glance, this is a diagram of what seems to be a world heart. Broken. Surrounded by drawings of 5 keyblades shooting some kind of light, not into the keyhole, but into the rift that has been torn into the side of this heart. And, well, Cooper, those are the same keyblades you just saw.
Fixing or causing?
Hard to tell.
With one look at that, and then back up to Sweet, Rowan takes a step forward. He clenches his fist. And he's gonna strike with intent.
Ooh. Also on the dresser?
At Sweets.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna interfere.
All right. Let's get the interfere first. Yeah. This is good. This is really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hit. You pick one prior to their decision. If they do it, they are pushing through stress. If they don't, they take experience.
You're gonna have to push through stress.
Yep.
All right.
What's the flavor of the interference?
Oops, there's ads. Sorry about the lack of warning there, folks. I didn't get the little pop-up come up on my chat this time, so totally missed that one. But yeah, we'll be back right after the adverts, and I will go ahead and hit play, and we'll see what Rowan does here in response to this funny little diagram. Thank you, Deco. Yeah, it's been showing it in my chat box the entire time, and the way that my computer's layered at the minute, I just totally missed it. Oh my god, episode 3 gets so dramatic. He always thinks before he acts. Don't. Earlier in this episode, Kat mentions when we're in the fight, versus Maze and the Heartless. You're a knucklehead. You punch with your head. It's the same episode. It's the same fucking episode. I'm screaming! Oh. I'm curious to prove a theory, though. I'm gonna be, now that we're doing the rewatch, I'm gonna be keeping track of some stuff to see what happens. I remember calling this episode 2 hours of japes and laugh and an hour of torture content. Oh. Theory of the tunification, because this is when Ro gets the tunification, but I'm almost certain that he's like taken damage before this. So is it just if you took damage in the day and then go to sleep and then later on it like it happens, or is it after a threshold? Like I'm curious. I'm gonna start looking out for if there's any correlation. Oh, nothing to do with you then. Not the minute. Welcome back from Mads. Let's see how Rowan delicately handles this situation after being given this information. I'm gonna pop back like 10 seconds or so.
You're gonna have to push through stress.
Yep.
All right.
What's the flavor of the interference?
I think kind of not. You would have walked forward maybe half a step or so to pick up the paper. So then you moving further forward to strike, I don't have a chance to like put a hand on your shoulder necessarily, so I kind of have just like swiped at your back and have like tried to grab like your shirt or something, but whether or not that even really is noticeable at the speed you're moving.
I think he would feel the tug on the back of his shirt, but he's still gonna push through stress.
Wait. That's me. I have to decide something here.
Yep. Mastery, dark, light, or heart.
Oh, boy. I mean, it's gotta be dark. This feels very negative.
What happens when he has none?
I mean, it's a +0.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Just a straight roll.
He's gonna use his advantage.
Oh boy, that's a success. So you get
And he's gonna go forward and just like literally has like such a burning like we've been lied to kind of like frustration about him, and just like the only way that he knows how to deal with something like this. And also a little bit of a mix of like, you're not going to be threatening us, and especially not Cooper after he's like tried to like ask you questions.
Mm-hmm.
He like steps right up to her and just like stares her down, and just grabs at her like hoodie and yanks it down to like headbutt her.
Whoa.
So like pulling her down to his like little size, just like forehead to forehead, like boom.
Oh man.
Cool. Let's decide how I'm gonna try to counter that.
Mm-hmm. Also, just quick, like, Rowan has no dark links?
Uh-huh.
Right, good. Just
He
wanted to
spent
check.
the one, the single one that he had.
I'm vibrating over here. This is so tense.
It's happening.
It's the only way he knows how to make friends.
That's how you make friends?
when they're mean, yeah.
What do you mean friends?
We're gonna be friends with Sweets, but she needs to stop doing this.
Rage Awakened playing right now feels correct.
Yeah.
Okay, because I've just taken damage and I'm 2 against 1, I feel like push through stress is the way to go here.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to meet his headbutt with a headbutt of my own.
Alright. So, I'd say if that works, you both take 1 harm.
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be dark. It's gotta be dark.
Yeah. And, well, for flavor, if this affects anything, maybe not even for flavor, mechanically, I will absolutely be activating Dark. It makes me stronger here.
Oh yeah, and yes, that does absolutely, I'd say. That... I mean... Let's see the roll. But that is definitely gonna help you power up.
Alright, I need to... push through stress, and that's with Dark.
Mm-hmm.
Doing math real quick.
Plus 4?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a success.
Cool. So yeah, seeing what he's about to do, using Dark makes me stronger. Her bodysuit sort of bulks her out again as it does. And even with a little bit of stretch to her neck, she's going to rear back and she's going to headbutt him back harder than he's coming at her.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I mean... Let's...
I assume gain an advantageous position gives me the wiggle room to do that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I'd say... I'd say Rowan is... either either it's gonna work. Okay, two options. Either this basically protects Sweets from taking damage from this, or it's gonna deal 2 harm to Rowan and Sweets takes 1. And I think that's up to you, Kat.
Let's see, Rowan, how much HP have you got?
3.
Mm-hmm.
Rowan's got 3, I got 2, so either way... Oh, what's better for the flavor?
As a player, I'm okay with anything.
I think she's angry enough that she's not thinking about defense, so I think I'll take 1 and deal 2 to Rowan, which would bring both of us to 1 HP.
Yeah. I don't know if Rowan gets to do a defend from harm, because this is like they're attacking each other simultaneously.
Yeah, it was like her push through stress was a response to my push through stress. So
Yeah.
I see this fully as like he's made the decision to attack and thus is not defending as a choice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna counterspell your counterspell.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So, okay, so your headbutt goes on the stack.
Oh god, yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, it feels right to say there's like, you do a thing, the other person gets to respond, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you bash heads. Rowan takes 2 harm, and it's now down to 1. Sweets takes 1 harm, and it's also down to 1. Oh, nice, the Fugi switch! And on that note, we're gonna take an ad break. Because I can't snooze it any longer. No! Wait!
Oh shit.
Dude, that's so correct! Hello, chat. We return. So,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
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 so, Swedes and Rowan have just cracked each other. Hurt each other quite a bit. And actually, given that Rowan has now taken quite a lot of damage, as you, like, headbutt each other and are sort of knocked, like the impact knocks you a bit away from each other again, briefly, it seems as if some of where Sweets hit Rowan in the, like, on the forehead, there's like a bruise, except that it's the same, like, color drained look as Sweets. It's like gray, and it's quickly, like, spreads out and then seems to sink into the skin and disappear.
I'm sitting here like, does Sweets bleed red or not?
That's a great question.
Because I feel like...
I can tell you,
Black
it's
and
not...
White Noir does sometimes supplement with red.
True. Yeah.
I don't know. Go ahead, sorry.
I'll tell you this, it isn't Sweet's blood. That's not what's happening.
It's fine.
Uh-oh.
So, what happens now?
So after seeing that all happen, Cooper is gonna try to shake off a little bit of the nerves and the emotion of everything happening. He is going to he's going to summon his Keyblade
Oh.
and then kind of upside down stab it into the ground and cast Stop.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Do I... Oh, I didn't realize how badly this could go for me. We're gonna cast magic about it, I suppose.
Sure are.
Wasn't thinking through the roles of this and just the nice outcome it has. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You'll be
Do
fine.
I still have
You'll do great.
advantage?
Yep, you have one.
Yep.
Okay, we are spending that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Whew.
Way.
Hey, nice. Yeah, you get full
Okay.
effect.
So semi-permanent condition
Yep.
hits more than one entity,
Yep.
and the extra bonus flavor is heals one harm. I do want to heal both of them, but if one is one, then it's going to Rowan.
I mean, it hits more than one entity, so I'd say sure. Sure, both.
I'd say it's vaguely light flavored, but that might do harm instead. So it's just a heal. Okay, so with the two of them stopped, and with Mog's help, I am just gonna grab Rowan. I'm gonna grab the picture not the picture, but like the document that fell out that has the broken heart and the 5 Keyblades. We're taking
Yeah.
that. Grabbing Rowan with Mog's help, and we're just skedaddling.
So here's the problem with that. Rowan is stopped. You can't move him.
I sure didn't pick any unintended consequences, didn't I?
Sure didn't.
Honk.
Alright, well... Then I'm going to... with Mog, interpose, and as soon as stop ends... I'm gonna try to leave with Rowan.
Right, so you and Mog are in between Sweets and Rowan,
With my Keyblade still out.
with the Keyblade out. And you wait for the stop to, well, stop.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, how does it look from the inside? How does it feel being stopped? Do you just lose consciousness? Are you frozen in place but you're seeing what's happening? I don't know. I think yeah, you're like Sweets and Rowan, you like see this happening, you just cannot move. And you see Cooper trying to pull Rowan away, failing, and then just getting in between the two of you, and then you get your movement back.
I think partially because Cooper is clearly a benevolent force in this situation, but mostly because Mog is the only full light link that Sweets has. If Mog is in between them, she does stand down.
Oh no.
And like, because the thought of of hurting something that looks, and Mog is not defenseless by any means. He's clearly
The most capable one.
yeah, capable of many things, but like in sort of cuteness aggression, but like cuteness sadness. Something with Sweets about being small and defenseless and kicked around just makes her so sad that she just stops.
Oh.
Just get out. Just get out of my room.
Like, because Rowan knows Cooper's magic and like knows what happened there. He just like sort of blinks a bit from like the weird feeling of the headbutt. But like just sort of glares at her and finishes the like also loses the fight intent and is just like, I hope that knocks some sense into you.
I am gonna, like, just shoot you a look.
And he just like, that's all he says, and then turns and leaves with Cooper.
I'm waiting for Rowan to go first, and then I'm gonna follow. Mog is gonna slightly linger behind and kind of like droop his head for a second and then follow out.
Oh.
I think, again, to Mog only, if he's the last one that leaves, it is so quiet, it is so limp, and it is so defeated, but under her breath, as Mog is about to leave, Sweets does just say, I'm sorry.
You can't apologize, I was going to!
Oh.
But then once they're out of the room, she does immediately push something in front of the door so they can't come back in.
Hmm.
Rose
And like, at risk of being no, there's no over dramatic. She
No.
does, after a moment of just sitting there, like the classic. I mean, she top of the lungs scream into a pillow.
Hmm.
I'm saying, I was imagining we were leaving out the window so we are not even in the house and might just leave the village for.
Cool. So she covers both,
Yeah.
a window and the door.
Once
God.
they're at a spot where like they're able to just like have privacy and like again just be like on their own and like safely away from everything, just Rowan takes the little headband off and just like stares down at the floor and is like, I don't want to give up on her. Something big has happened here. And then like he like rubs his forehead and then is like softens right back up and is just like, sorry, that was in front of you. I don't like that she was keeping all of this from us. It's really important, and I just thought, what would Master Everett do? I want to go back and talk to her. Not now, but later.
I think Cooper's trying to say something, and just the words aren't coming to him. He's like is half nodding with you, but then I think does just like fall to his knees and start crying.
Oh.
Seeing that, he is just gonna like feel really bad, and then just also feel like he's gonna like bite his lip, like his bottom lip, in like pain and sadness, and then just very quietly, no other words, just like kneel down next to Cooper and just pull him into a hug and just hold him.
So,
Soggy! Oh my goodness. We will watch episode 4 next week. Oh. For now, though, thank you so much for joining me on this Sunken Valley rewatch. We're gonna go and raid Fen. He's live. He's doing some Outer Wilds, and this is episode 1. So, and I've never seen Outer Wilds, and I've been so interested. So we're gonna just run on over there. Let's see. What's a good raid message? This is information everyone knows. Go shaky. Alrighty, thank you again, everybody. I will be again live tomorrow, or I should be live tomorrow, 6 o'clock UK time, for some Kingdom Hearts Untangled with Cat. I don't think anything is going to get in the way of that, apart from, like, if one of us is sick or too tired. But we should be playing, in theory. So, I will see you tomorrow from 6 o'clock UK time, which is an hour from now, if, like, depending on whatever time zone you're in. You just get that raid started. And yeah, if you've got a raid and run, absolutely please drop in the raid message so that Twitch knows that Ben is somebody who is worthy of all of those beautiful viewpoints and of all of their money. But until next time, have a lovely rest of your weekend. Have a lovely rest of your time zone, lovelies. I will catch you again tomorrow.